And welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into Ghosts of Tsushima. And then we're going to be continuing more Pathfinder Kingmaker later this evening. Loading up the game right now. Loud noises. Hello! Yes, loud noises. Loud noises. Hi, I hope you're feeling better. I am feeling a little better, Bluebell. I am. Yeah, I ended the morning stream a little early because I had a really bad headache. Not quite migraine level, but it was just a really bad headache. We were playing Senua's Saga, and Senua's Saga, you can't save it. There's just like checkpoints, and we hit a checkpoint, and it was like 30 minutes before I normally end the stream, and I was like, oh, this is a really good stopping point. I'm gonna stop here. I need to go rest. Yeah, I'm doing much better now. Did you see the spear heads up though? Do you mean the spear heads up that I made a video about? If so, then yes. Kaito River Bridge. Let's fast travel here. Watch this load time, you guys. Look at that. I just went across the continent. We were discussing this last time. Something about how this game does data is just like, what the crap? And this whole game with all this detail is like, is it like 52 gigs or something? Compared to some Western games coming out right now that are like 200-300 gigs. Crazy. I think I should fight these. I need hides. Oh my gosh. Alright, there's one. I need hides to be able to upgrade my stuff some more. At least that one. Let's see. Following the wind here. SSDs. It's more than that. Are y'all enemies? Yeah, y'all are enemies. Oh, dang. I was doing some sick parries there up until that last one. Okay. Was that what I came here for? No. No. There's still... I think over there is what I came here for. Miyamoto Muklukshi. You win. Oh, I tried to parry that. Alright, hold on a sec. Where is the archers? I think one's on the tower. Yeah, one's on the tower up there. One's up there. There's one. To unlock the moon stands. Oh, nice. He's deciding to come down. That makes it much easier. Okay. Tell Mom if you need me. What's wrong? Wait, whoa, where is he? There we go. Moon stance is so good. Well, I haven't gotten to see yet. I don't know what it does. Oh, that's a crawl space, not an item. Muck, use your ANET Insider to make them do the Guardian Spear reveal first. You know, I actually talked to ANET staff today. You know what I told them? I was like, hey, I was ranting about how terrible the experience is on the gem store recently. And one of the ANET staff, I think, well, someone claiming to be ANET staff, I didn't know them, was in my chat and said, please tell your partner or manager about this. And I was like, all right, I'll try. And so I was like, so, yeah. Here's some problems I know about with the gem store. And then I copy-pasted like a page. And she's like, oh my god. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I will pass this along. I'm like, alright. Bird. Bird. Hi, Noxxi. Let's see where this bird is taking me. Bird, you want to get me killed again. Where'd it go? Bird, where you at? There it is. Not to my knowledge, no. Compose haiku. Alright, so this gives you a permanent stat increase. Reflect on the invasion. There we go. If there's a news page made about gem store improvements, Muck can take credit. I mean, not programming credit, but shined a spotlight on it credit. I basically told them, I was like, look, this is, I was like, whenever I do sponsor streams, I give away a percentage of the money to my chat. And because of that, I have made thousands of dollars of purchases in the gym store over the last few years. I have more experience than a lot of players with how janky the gym store is and how to get around the jank. I was like, it is with a lot of experience that I tell you the following. And then, you know, copy-pasted page of problems. Hi, Spearlock. Hi! Nice. Alright, that one's done. Let's see. So we got that one there. Let's go there. Maybe that's why there was a build today. I don't know about that. Let's see. Alright, so I want to go to that red marker. Come on, house.
Good horse, Cookie.
Is there a ramp over there? Wind.
Who will fight?
Standoff.
Samurai!
Next. Nice. Hans ran away. He is a samurai horse, and he leaves danger and then comes back to me when I whistle for him when it's over. He makes sure to stay alive.
We found him.
Or was he?
I don't know. He walked up to us out of nowhere.
Gabe and Anna have been going all over the house looking for Chip because we realized we haven't seen him in a while. And Gabe, fix the door. And apparently, he walked up behind him and was like, hey, what's up? Who are we looking for? While they were looking for him. Moon stance is highly effective against brutes. Kick, slash? Okay. Alright.
Noxxi! Түргэн! Noxxi! Энд алга.
Me and my giant hat are victorious. Let's see. Tents. Let's look in the tents. Press T and 1 to switch to moon stance. The way he carries his sword. Swing, bada bada. Let's see. Alright, so there's some kind of landmark right there. There it is. Oh, it's a fox stone. What's up, fox? Take me to your leader. Fox, yes, foxes play a big role in this game, Noxxi. I actually said the other day, I was like, Noxxi might love this. I'm not sure if she likes all foxes or only green foxes. I use your referral link for Guild Wars 2 expert level content. Thank you, Devil. That is a huge help. I appreciate that. Another fox. Inari shrines to earn a mine shrine slot 5. Let's look at stances. Alright, moon stance. Assail your foes with 2 fast spinning strikes. Alright, so what is it? T1 is that? T3 is water, T1 is moon. The water I use all the time. Moon I need to try out and see how I feel about it. So I need to remember T3 and T1. Okay. What else we got? So there's something there. What's this?
What I used to be
Oh
so
my god, I
full of
couldn't even finish this sentence.
Hard to believe you know this adventurous.
Crazy. Let's see, Faruda Village, 140 meters. Alright, we're going the right way. How you liking Ghost? Adam, I am liking it very much. Yeah, the swordsmanship feels excellent. The assassination stuff feels good. The bow feels not good.
Hey-o.
The world is beautiful.
Hey.
This music is beautiful. The writing and narrative and like character growth in the story is some of the best I have seen in the last year of games. Like I said, the swordsmanship feels really good. Is this on lethal? I'm playing on the normal difficulty, if that's what you're talking about. You good, guy? Yeah, he's fine. Or are they searching for Sasha? So the Mongols train their archers to yell "get down" whenever they shoot, so that their frontliner people will duck the arrow. But once you get used to it, you can just also duck whenever they fire. So they're basically telling their other guys duck, and then you can just duck too, or try to parry the arrow. Duck, muck ducks, archer. Wait, that's illegal. Oh, the kicking thing is kind of cool. Did it? No, there's still more enemies because it hasn't turned. It hasn't gone from there. I was gonna say it hasn't gone from. The red hasn't gone away on the map yet.
Are you cowards?
I love that button. Yell at the remaining enemies. Come to me. And he's like, "What'd you say?" I love it. They're like, "Hey, I'm tired of looking for you guys. Come to me." All right. 2 technique points. All right, so our new stance. What do we got here? Increased stagger damage against brutes. The third moon stance heavy attack does extra melee damage and stagger attack. Moon tornado. Hold 4 and then double tap 4. I'd say those aren't... Those all sound nice, but not super high priority. Gain moderate resolve by using a parry or perfect parry. Perfect parry counterattacks have a 20% chance to terrify enemies. A delayed quick attack that inflicts extra melee damage and stagger damage. I'll take the chance to fear foes. Oh shoot, that costs 2 points. Well, I guess that's all I can get. I didn't realize that that cost 2 points before I clicked that. There we go. Oh, it opened up a chunk of the map too. I never realized that. Okay, so Hi, guy. Which people, which that would work against perma-stealth that eyes the world be world. Are you cowards? And they're like, oh shoot, he got us. Cowards, he's talking to us. Is the game a bit too loud for anyone else? Is it too loud? Hey, rest of you, what do you think? Like, compared to my voice, do you think the game is too loud or it's fine? I can make adjustments if the majority say that there's an issue. How is the game? Just joined? Hey, Tugo. I'm very much enjoying it. What is this? Genbu's Darkness. Oh, it's like a collectible, or like a... What is it, like a die or something? Hang on, turning my overhead fan on. Okay. It's a touch loud. Alright, just a sec. Let's try that and see how that goes. Okay, let's see. A Mother's Peace. Alright, this is the continuation of one of the quest chains we've been doing. Wait, is she down there? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I gotta go around. When the game music is booming, we can't hear you talking at all. When music is not booming, it's fine. Noted.
Masako!
Oh shoot, I got you, girl! Nice, so she got that other one. You are most welcome.
What are you doing here, Masako?
Looking for my family. I already found my husband, but I've yet to find my sons.
They died as
Stupid
warriors,
hat.
defending our home.
Did you see where they fell?
Oh, this is from the beginning of the game,
The
when
battle
all the
was
samurais
chaos.
were killed.
I could barely keep eyes on my uncle. Let me help you find them.
Oh shoot, dark. Yeah, for those who missed the very beginning of the game, you know, you're one samurai in a large group, and then you guys get basically slaughtered by the Mongols. You get brought down by a bunch of arrows, and they think you're dead, and you
Still
would have
need to
died, but
search
after
this
they
part of
left,
the
a
beach.
peasant found you and saved you, like nursed you back to health. But all the others died here. Oh, this is wild. So we're revisiting
Look,
like the opening cinematic.
Over there.
One of your soldiers.
Yes, but alone. Do you think he deserted?
When your husband fell, your clan surged forward to avenge their lord. No one fled.
It's a comfort to know they were loyal to the end. Keep your eyes open for more of our banners.
That's her banner, blue with like a yellow flower-looking thing on it.
Masako.
Yeah,
over
her
here.
husband
An
died in a
Adachi banner.
very, very hardcore way. We all kind of gasped at how it went, at how it happened.
He was riding down the beach.
Then we will continue in that direction.
Kikuchi banner.
I don't recognize him. My sister's husband fought for Kikuchi.
Your brother-in-law could be close by. Should we look for him?
Right now, I just need to find my sons.
One of our banners. My horse. I almost died with him.
What happened?
My uncle saved me.
We will return the favor. The important thing is, you endured.
Yeah, they opened fire on us with like these rocket fireworks things. So there was just suddenly explosions raining all around us.
Who is he?
This is Masanori. He was too young for battle, but his father was old, so he went in his place.
Not only a brave soldier, but a good son.
Yes, but where are mine?
He's like swarming with flies.
Naga warrior.
The Nagao archers fell many Mongols.
Their skill was unrivaled.
If only Sensei Ishikawa had been with them.
uncle's banner.
During the battle, when I saw these colors on a fallen man, I feared it was my uncle.
Only fools have no fear of death.
Your helmet, though? Yeah. We could change it for a bit. I just think it's funny. Let's see. Samurai!
Uchikage, a close friend of my son's. He would have stayed by their side.
They must be near.
This way. They left their dead to rot.
Like discarded trash.
No.
Oh shoot, is this them?
Shigesato! Yasanari!
So they both lived and got hung. Oh my god.
Strung up like animals.
Let's get them down.
Probably good that I didn't have the bucket on my head for that scene.
They should be with our family. Buried beside their wives and children.
The journey to Ariake isn't safe. Is there someplace close we could bury them that would honor their sacrifice?
The lighthouse. They played there when they were young. But it's been overrun by Mongols.
Then we take it back.
To
The
put your
lighthouse
sons at
is
peace,
this way.
we will murder everyone in that direction.
They loved climbing that tower. If they didn't come home at night, I could always find them there, gazing at the stars.
All children need a place like that. Mine was a cypress tree. I never wanted to come down. When I was at the top, everything seemed possible.
Like breaking your neck.
My mother said the same. But my father said it was part of growing up.
What did your uncle think?
When I was at his castle, there was no need to climb trees.
Shugo screaming, keep the lamp hat.
There they are! Mongol swine!
Oh, you're dismounting? No, I'm riding in. Let's go.
Fight me!
Stand off. Let's come on. Come on. Come on.
Shit!
Stay ready. There could be more.
Face that man
coming up the
honorably.
Watch the grass.
1-on-1. Twice. Wow, I missed that parry.
Look, through the tree line.
They're relentless!
That guy backed up out of fear. The fear thing kicked in.
Dosho! Dosho!
Oh! I tried to parry that. That was not parryable.
I don't see any more.
I think that's it.
Oh, nice. You got both of them. Wow. Yeah, I had two also. They're just around the hill. Don't look.
Then it's time. Let's bring my sons.
Hopefully we're going to time skip that and not go drag them all the way here manually.
I never let them spend the night here. Even when they grew older. I always called them home.
That's what I missed most after my mother passed. Her voice calling for me.
Take comfort in knowing she is at peace. They all are. You have been a great friend, Jean Sakai.
Aww.
Thank you. But for now, I'd like to spend some time with my sons.
I understand. Be well, Osako.
Charm of Fortunate Return. What does that do? Beep, 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 beep. Abilities that use Resolve have a 15% chance to refund it. No. No, 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 no. Don't need that.
Horse! You're a good horse, Kage.
Okay. That's done. Whoa. A message in fire. Oh, let's head in that direction, and if we see anything on the way there, then we'll mess with that.
Let's go, Kage.
For example, are those bad guys? No, they want to talk. What's up?
Maybe they can.
Do you know of any supplies in the area?
No, my lord. But Kami will lend you aid if you pay your respects. Find the Torii gates, follow them to a shrine, and take what is offered.
They say a charm blessed by Kami can change one's fate. I could use that kind of help.
It's kind of a tutorial on Torii gates, but I've already done like a bunch of those. Okay, I gotta go over here. Do legendary stories, you won't regret it. I've done them as I have found them. Actually, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, that saves a bit of time. Alright, what is that Question mark. I think this was the fort where I finished, or like where we freed Uncle earlier? Possibly?
You hear the ghost got inside Azamo Bay?
There was a bird trying to get my attention. Act 2. Easy. Combo strike. Alright. Wait, what's happening? Oh my gosh. What's happening? Koden-kun is striking back by sending Mongol forces to raid farmsteads of Izuhara. Liberate farmsteads to free your people. What? Okay. Again, I get iron and stuff for that. Let's see. The Last Warrior Monk. Is that a legend thing? Someone said do the legendary stories. I don't know if that's one of them. It's kind of close. Bossy, you are needed. We ride. Was there ever a game where Muck cried out last when he was eating the Bean Boozled beans? Oh my gosh. Those were a different kind of tears, alright? Sergeant, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. Wait, Foxton. What? Where? Oh, right there. What up, Fox?
Hiya!
Lead me to your people, specifically your treasure. Where is it? Oh no. 1 more month for the 2-year anniversary. Yep. Yeah, we go way back. Alright. Oh my god, I just hit a deer. Headlights haven't even been invented yet and they're still running out in front of me. I don't want to chase those down there, bang. At least this time the deer didn't take out your means of transportation. True. That, it did not.
Norio's here. No sign of any other monks, though.
Carefully in as best you can. I'll find Hochi and the other monks. Do you need a swordsmith, my lord? Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
Okay, not enough iron for that. Can't do any blade upgrades.
Lord Sakai! Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
Hochi and his followers came down from Cedar Temple to
Hey
train
Joe,
healers
thank
in
you,
the
appreciate
village.
that.
Mongols kidnapped them.
They took nothing else?
Hochi went peacefully, so they spared the village.
Slaughter those who resist. Reward submission. Khotun's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
The Mongols will be back. All he did was delay the end.
Then it's a good thing you and I are here.
I'm looking forward to seeing the warrior monk fight. We haven't seen that yet. Question mark about Guild Wars 2 weapon, with spear being introduced as land weapon. What are your thoughts on other weapons like scepter, offhand?
Any idea where they went?
My thought is I would love that. I think that would be awesome. I mean, heck, you could do torch main hand. We could even reuse the mace animations and just like have it, you know, spark flames and stuff. There's a lot of stuff like that where you could, you know, apply it to a different hand. Imagine dual wield war horns, just do like you got walrus teeth.
They rode out past the tea fields.
Let's pick up their trail.
Dual wielding focuses, just beating people with dual wield books. What's the command for the Guild Wars 2
We
referral
can't
link?
let them harm the monks.
Here, hold on, I can punch it in. It should be coming up in
The
just a
Mongols
second.
will keep
That's
them
it, and
alive
thank you.
for their medical skills.
I'm sure of nothing when it comes to the invaders. They came this way, past the tea fields.
Look for tracks.
We're looking for tracks. Look at this view, though.
Here's all I have. Just for you.
I'll see you again.
I'll make an offering for your good fortune.
As if losing our homes wasn't bad enough. We have to see Mongols in them as well.
I've seen too
Lord
many
Sakai,
homes raided,
I found something.
burned to the ground.
They took a home nearby a few days ago. The man who lived there won't leave the area. He keeps begging for help.
I'll try and find him.
Some fresh tuna.
One of the main hand Warnhorn skills would be disorienting scream. Blow into it so loud every enemy around you has their ears blown out, applies bleeding. That would be the auto attack. Just constant screaming. That's the one.
They went toward the swamp. Come.
Swamp.
It sounds like you and Hochi have a history.
Hochi always complained that my brother was too eager to fight.
What kind of monk is Hochi?
There were people with a terrible illness in Sago. Rotted their faces and limbs. Everyone avoided them except Hochi. He lived among them, treated their wounds.
Bravery takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by anger and hate. But when I swing my naginata, I sacrifice the few to save the many. And I do it without hatred.
He's like, I may kill people, but it's not because I don't hate them while I kill them.
There they are.
Stay here, Norio. I don't want the monks to get caught in the middle.
Dual wield torches make the animation like you're playing the drum. Well, it actually reminds me. So, back in when I played EverQuest, the way that they did weapons was there was one-hand slashing, two-hand slashing, and a two-hand slashing could be a two-handed sword, a two-handed axe, a two-handed like spear. Anything that would just use, you know, like a slashing animation, and then they could put whatever weapon there. One of the one-hand blunt weapons, which would be like maces type stuff, was called Smoldering Brand, and it was literally a torch. And it was unique in the fact that it did like half blunt damage and half fire damage. And some enemies are resistant to one or the other, so it had weird advantage and disadvantage that no other blunt weapons had. And it was literally just beating them with a torch.
Tusha!
You don't have to do this! Please!
I don't know.
That did not go as planned. Stone stance is effective against swordsmen. Yeah, cool story. I don't want to do that. Why are you giving me a tutorial on this right now? Right now, our number one task is keep the hostage alive. Really? Hostage died during that. Okay. I thought I just blinded all nearby enemies, but apparently not. Muck the murder hobo? It's not the murder hobo. I'm supposed to free them.
Tusha!
Please!
I don't touch. Chihuahua!
I'll do whatever you want! I'll give you anything! I'll do anything!
Okay. Dang it. I did not like having to fight that close to someone that if they got cleaved, I lost. Wait, who's left? Oh, up there.
Please save me!
Oh, I think our warrior monk friend killed him. Let's see. Dual sword torches make the animation like you're playing the drums. I used your link, by the way, to pre-order. When you click on the game, it takes you to the normal GoTo store link. Not sure if it killed the referral link. No, that should have worked, Matt. Yeah, it just, the referral link just goes to the store, and then you buy anything in the store, and it should support the channel. Thank you. I appreciate that.
My family is counting on
And yeah,
me.
the link, whole link
soon.
system could be better, but it, you know, it's what they gave me.
Are you the samurai who rose from the dead?
Is Hochi with you?
Ochi? No. But one of us broke loose. The invaders chased after him. They'll be back any moment.
Road Sakai! Mongols up the road!
Norio? You're alive!
Stay back, all of you.
Oh, triple shot. What?
Road Sakai! I need your blade!
Oh man, you need an ambulance. Hey, trying to buy the new Goers who expect does Mike have a code for him? I do, thank you very much. That link right there, if you use that link to open the shop, then make the purchase, it supports me.
Is anyone hurt?
We're all right, my lord.
Where is Hochi?
A different group took him. Norio. They knew Hochi's name. And they mentioned Cedar Temple. Lord Sakai. Why would they separate Hochi from the rest?
Yo, he's just covered in blood.
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
He also likes to argue.
You think he angered them?
Knowing Hochi? Yes.
Don't jump to conclusions. First, we need to track him down.
Give me time to figure out where the Mongols took him.
I'll meet you at Akashima village. We'll find him, Norio.
Alright, so that part of the story's done. Matt says, if I'm going to get into playing support and raiding in fractals, am I better off going Heal Scourge or Chrono? I just got my legendary armor, so I can swap builds around, but not sure who to go with. Both are excellent healers. Depends what you want to do. Chrono has access to stability, which Scourge does not. Scourge has access to, like, reliable battle resing and barrier, which Chrono does not. Chrono can join and be healer that provides quickness or healer that provides alacrity. Scourge can't do that. Scourge is just healer that provides alacrity. So, you know, they both have some strengths that the other does not have. Heal Scourge will supply a little bit of damage. Heal Chrono will supply extremely little damage.
The refugee camp.
So, those are some of the pros and cons of both.
He is not here. Maybe someone has seen him.
The screams! You have to do something, my lord!
What screams? What happened?
First, I heard the Mongol drums, chanting. But when I ran to look, all I saw were our people. Driven mad, screaming like they were trapped in some kind of nightmare.
Maybe a new Mongol trick. Where was this?
A small settlement in Akashima, near Drowned Man's Shore.
I'll check on them.
Be careful, my lord.
Mongols are everywhere. Might even find us.
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
Dream of Conquest. Map updated. Alright. Matt, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Awesome, thanks. I'll give Chrono a shot. Hopefully it doesn't come to needing their battle resistance.
Take Tsushima over. We can still pray to the Buddha.
Yeah, Chrono has, like, to say another good thing about Chrono, excellent toolbox. And what I mean by that is, like, you know, you can go down and change your utility slots to whatever you need for the fight. They got some really, Mesmer has some really good stuff down there. You've got Aegis down there, you've got stability down there, you've got, feedback, which is a reflect bubble, so it bounce back enemy bullets. There's a lot of nice stuff down there. What is it? Look for Ishikawa to the east. Okay.
Here. Come close. Find glory.
Ishikawa is in trouble.
Oh, okay, he's dead. My ally announcing his presence with that shot.
You're wounded.
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
Man, imagine some guy running at you with a sword. You shoot at him 3 times, he just knocks all the stuff out of the air. You're just like, oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm gonna die today. Is this normal? Yeah.
Not
yeah,
bad.
I didn't turn the difficulty down or up. This is standard. Hi, Zen.
They had you surrounded.
Tomoe taught them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving.
He's like, yeah, I gotta go.
What do you know about the camp?
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Akashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First Hironori Nagao, now Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me. What's that ahead?
They hunt people for sport.
Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight, even for a prodigy with a bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed. More of Tomoe's work.
Oh, against the rock.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
The bow, yes. Not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
Don't be the next to disappoint me if this is Fallout New Vegas.
We can't win Tomoe back.
Already.
We have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her.
No, not for
I
that.
share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me. We're nearly there. We'll approach this like Fort Nakayama.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once. We will go on foot from here.
I hear them.
Definitely a camp for training archers.
Getting the kunai hotkey out.
Mongolian-style archery.
A hybrid. Tomoe is teaching them.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home.
Whoa! Yeah, I missed that touch. These kicks are fun.
I saw at Castle Kaneda. It was no fluke. You are improving. Tomoe is not here.
Let's make sure. Look around. A supply
Quest
list.
item?
Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned. A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here. I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
He's like, I will shoot you in the face. Technique point earned. Nice detail in the game. Oh, absolutely. It's crazy. Let's see. Techniques. Sure. All right. Let's see. What's down here? Journey into the past? Nato and the sake cellar. Kenji to... Oh god, freaking Kenji. Alright, well chat seems to love Kenji because he's a freaking goofball. Alright, where is he? This is the guy that's always trying to swindle everybody.
Lord Sakai,
Kenji, what are you doing?
you have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord. Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
What are you not telling me?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this, lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
This guy's a freaking weasel. I wonder if this is even a Mongol camp or if he's gonna convince me to just like steal from random people.
How did you find this camp?
I've been following these guys for a while. They're so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who were you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
There are survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help. What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around. Gather what you can.
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No, not true! I brought help! Meet Lord Sakai, also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup! The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff, only they didn't. And then, they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're back! Please, cut me loose!
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
Oh no, the Straw Hats are here!
Oh, it's Sake Barrel!
Stone Sand. No, I don't want to do freaking Stone Sands. Why does this tutorial keep coming up?
Keep your lumber hands off our things!
A bear? Who brought the bear?
Hey, look out, fire!
Kenji! Kenji's friend! You can come out now. It's safe.
Over here! We are locked in!
What?
Lord Sakai, get us out of here!
We're locked in. Locked in? It was a tent. Wait, did they hide in a cage or something?
Please, my lord!
They did. You did. You hid in a cage?
We thought it would be safer in here.
But then they're locked.
They're both stupid.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Yes, thank you!
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai, our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Oh my god, this guy. Dude, the fact that, like, there was the two of them yelling at each other, and then the Mongols came back, and then the Straw Hats ran in because he robbed them, and then a mucking bear showed up, and then they're like, help, we locked ourselves in a cage. That was just like, so much silliness.
Told you this was a bad idea.
What's bad? It worked out perfectly.
You call this perfect?
The Mongols are dead, the Straw Hats are dead, and we have what we want. I mean, the survivors camped outside Yarikawa have what they want.
Alright, there's something really close by over that way. Natto is nasty stuff. I've only seen it in, like, animes. I only know it's some dish. It looks like beans, but they're, like, stringy or something. I've never seen it IRL. Does this game have forced stealth or optional stealth? It's mostly optional. Like, you can go around and, like when you get to a camp of enemies, you can go through and try to assassinate every one of them without getting caught. Or just run in and be like, I am a samurai, I challenge you face to face, face me! And then, you know, they come at you and you cut them down. So it's kind of like you can play like a swordsman who looks people in the eye, or an assassin, or an archer, or some combination or in between. Horse.
That's a good boy.
Meet Yuna at Yarikawa Stronghold. Pet the fake Noxxi. I didn't see it. Sometimes the fox disappears after. Oh wait, this bird's trying to lead me to something. What up, bird?
We can't walk through the middle of a siege.
We'll find a way.
They'll kill us on sight.
We got you out of that.
Many say they're myth, but the Kappa are real.
Kappa?
Demons, my lord. They've been seen near a fishing hut in Akashima.
Demons. Or men. I'll go see for myself.
Samurai doesn't challenge a whole camp more like a Viking does that. No, that's literally the tutorial. Like, you walk up and just like, to the Mongols, and you're like, you may have killed my 59 friends, but I'll face all 100 of you. As, you know, you look people in the eye when you fight them, because it's dishonorable to not look them in the eye when you kill them, and all that stuff. And then you get rocked, and then you guys like, maybe I should break my code.
Traitor Tsushima. I will hate on the Mongols because their fate is running. All they care about is who can give them the most.
Jin, you made it.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
we help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into the city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
The walls of Yarikawa. Oh, horseback.
It's strange being back after so many years. Everywhere I look brings back memories.
Try not to look so hard.
Were you here when the Yarikawa rebellion broke out?
No, we left years earlier, when we were children.
Did your parents move you?
Something like that.
That doesn't sound good.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
They're clear. This way.
I don't want to see this.
We've seen worse.
But this was home.
Sooner or later, everyone has to return home and confront their past.
Surrounded by the enemy.
But not burned down like so many of the other places
doesn't
we've seen
stand
so
a
far.
chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord. I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way. The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people. They'll choose death before slavery.
Could take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky. The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it. We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've...
Hold on. Sazonic says, hello. How is Cheek's ventilation going? Zonix, it was Cheek's submerging because it showed his butt whenever we submerged it into the hot springs. Cheek's ventilation would be like stabbing butts and making many holes. What you described tells me you've been watching other much more disgusting streamers play this game and you've gotten me confused.
Ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really
Achievement
was.
got confused,
It
Mukluk.
was an ugly place for a girl without
Pretty
a handful
easy. I'm
of rice
pretty
to her name.
dumb.
Is that why you left?
No.
It wasn't your fault.
Crap. I think I'm about to fail. Yeah. I can assassinate people, but not when other people see it.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
This is going to be tricky. No! I could use the chimes to lure some people over one by one to kill them.
I'm risking my life.
Can I just go over the hill?
This was your
Let's just try
idea.
this. Let's
I need
see.
to prove my
I
worth to your
didn't
uncle.
try this the first time because I was
Who
afraid it would
passes
say I was
off
leaving the
his
quest area or something.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl
Be
without a
kinda funny
handful
if
of
this
rice
worked.
to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Oh, there it is. Return to tail area. I was close to the edge. You should know about the edge.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to run.
I can't keep going.
Just follow Jin to the river.
Crap, 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 crap.
We used to
No.
catch dragonflies here.
Who the hell sees me? I'm just gonna say that as well, isn't it?
And the other was
No? Okay, I think that's a random troll and not the actual people I needed to be concerned with.
Interesting choice.
Alright, so they weren't actually part of the story guys that I couldn't get caught by.
It's your hometown.
Who are you? How did you get in?
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No.
No.
We're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from.
He's not a thief. He's the ghost.
The ghost? I'll take you to Ujimasa. But mind your step. We're all armed here. Run and tell the steward!
Right away!
Ujimasa. That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially. Your uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shimura.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge!
You three, follow me and stay close.
What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
That can't be good.
It's their leader! Are they going to attack?
Let's find out what they want.
Armarmin, people of Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
Yarikawa. They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them.
Hey, Conholio, thank
we
you
can
for the
beat back the
resub. Welcome.
invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier said than done.
Ujimasa knows you're here.
You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith.
Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you, as he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland.
they will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive. Like we always do.
That could have gone better.
Let's find Taka. Ujimasa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will. Taka used to visit this swordsmith every day. If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
The swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujimasa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols, against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
And show Yarikawa how to fight back.
The walls of Yarikawa. Trying not to watch your stream because I'm playing it. Would you recommend this game? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Short version. I think the sword work in the game is fantastic. The assassination stuff is fantastic. The bow combat could be better, in my opinion. But the graphics are great. The music is great. The narrative is great. The story's great. The character growth is some of the best I've seen in games in a very long time. Also, a random thing, the load times. I can like click on a waypoint at the other end of the continent, and it'll take like 3 seconds to load there. It's crazy.
So small. In my memory, it's huge.
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away. Ujimasa will come around.
Okay, so that's the next thing. Alright, so let's just go there. Where's the Prime sub section on the mobile app for Muck? I can't find it. Hey April, thank you for trying. I believe you click on the subscribe button, and then it's like a checkbox after you click subscribe. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. That was it last time I saw it.
No, you're not.
Remember the old fisherman with 6
How did you beat me here?
What's he doing here?
I told him not to come.
I wanted to help Lord Sakai. If I stayed in Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better useless than dead.
We're searching for missing soldiers. You're not trained for this.
I can learn. And I won't get in the way.
Fine. But be careful. And listen to your sister.
Yes, my lord.
Any sign of the archers?
Locals have seen them in this area, but we haven't.
Let's look around.
There's a reason IRL Tsushima made the devs of this game tourism ambassadors.
Wasn't us.
What is a tourism ambassador?
Arrow wounds.
Where are the arrows?
Pulled out to reuse them.
Sign of a skilled archer. Tracks. 3, 4 men.
Can you tell where they went?
Let's find out.
We used to come here to catch crickets.
At least once a week.
Then we'd weave tiny bamboo cages for them.
Do you remember why we came here to catch crickets?
No.
To get you away from our mother. When she was angry and looking for someone to blame, the crickets kept you busy.
The tracks lead to this house.
Didn't the samurai live here? I'm sorry.
You have to be more careful.
We should check the house.
I'll look out here.
Gozan mats. They've been sleeping here.
At least the bear didn't get them.
April May Dot, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
The bear ate most of their food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. He wasn't hungry.
Arrowheads, bowstrings, hide to make adhesive. The archers must have been here.
Jin! Taka! I found something! The firewood is still warm.
The archers were staying in the house. They must be close.
More tracks. Wait, I thought I saw more tracks.
They stole the Mongols' explosive barrels.
I like these archers.
Oh, now it's gonna let me see the tracks.
Tracks here.
Now it says follow the tracks.
There they are.
Heading up the hill toward that ridge.
They're staying low for a reason. Keep your heads down and don't call out.
Just sneak up behind them. Hey guys, what are we doing?
A samurai! Alive! Get over here!
You must be the archers from Yarikawa.
What's left of them? The Mongols caught us raiding a camp for supplies. We barely got away.
What about the others?
Captured. We tracked them here.
We can help you free them.
You look like you can handle yourselves. I'm Daikoku.
Jin Sakai.
Sakai, eh? As long as you're not the Shimura.
Let's have a look at that camp. Prison caravan. Looks like the Mongols are preparing to move.
Headed for a garrison on the other side of Old Yarikawa. We need to strike now, before they leave.
There's your archers. All in good health.
The sooner we free them, the better.
Bad idea to rush in. We know where they're headed. We can set an ambush along the route.
The terrain isn't good for an ambush.
What about Old Yarikawa?
Rooftops on both sides of the road.
We can even use your stolen explosives.
You found that, huh? I like the way you think.
Good. Let's move before the Mongols do.
The Mongols are headed this way. Taka, get inside one of the houses.
No. I'm staying out here. I can fight too.
Jin, tell him.
Taka can decide for himself.
Then you can watch out for him.
Are you scared?
No. Not really. A little. Yuna's never afraid. You're probably like that too.
Fear drives you to be stronger, fight harder. My father taught me that.
I never knew my father. When I get scared, I can't think. I freeze.
That's because you lack training. Yuna's been in danger many times. She's had more practice than you.
Without her, I'd be dead.
So would I.
Technically true. She's the one who saved us at the start of the game.
There they are. I'll shoot the barrels when the Mongols get close.
Lord Sakai, I'm not ready.
You can do this, Taka. Just take your fear and use it.
Yes, my lord.
I'm sure they won't notice my flaming arrow on the rooftop.
Now,
Joe.
my lord.
Not yet.
They're close enough now, right?
No mercy!
Let's make it rain! Oh my god. I explode those barrels with great honor. Oh man, 2 for 1. Yo, I'm having trouble telling who's an enemy and who's not. Alright, look, I hope you're not expecting a share of the loot for this raid. You're not sneaky. Used up all of my honorable bombs.
Good work, Daikoku. Take your men back to Yarikawa's stronghold.
Right away. I know you're a Sakai, but you didn't mention you're a ghost. Will we have your help breaking the siege?
If Ujimasa accepts it.
I'll make sure he does. The stories are true. I've never seen anyone fight like you.
What, throw a whole bunch of bombs at the enemy?
Taka,
with great honor.
go with Daikoku. I need a moment with Jin.
I'll see you back home. We did it!
Taka could have been killed, Jin. I saw him fall.
He's fine. He did everything perfectly.
I shouldn't have let him fight.
You know. I know you want to protect him, but you're holding him back.
Taka's not a fighter.
He could become one.
You don't know my brother like I do.
You can't always be the one to defend him.
I'll decide what's best for Taka. You look after your own family. I need to go back. We still need to end this siege.
I'll see you there.
Orca says, do you know what the name is of the guild that facilitates off-TP trades Guild Wars 2 and how to contact them? Do !overflow in my chat, and there is a link to the Discord for the Overflow community. Hello, Monkey Chat. Hi, Trixon.
Have you seen the foxes, my lord?
Yes.
I was meditating when a young one sat down before me.
Foxes are wise. They must have sensed your kindness.
When I spoke to her, she stood and waited for me to follow. The fox, she led me to a shrine. I gave thanks to Inari for the beautiful experience.
The kami brings us light in even the darkest times.
Lord Sakai.
What's up?
How are the new recruits, Daikoku?
Their spirits have lifted. They know the ghost is with us.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
Taka. Yarikawa has a fighting chance because of our efforts. You should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender. Now they want payback.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us a sleepless night, then attack tomorrow, when we're exhausted. Get some rest while you can.
The ghost of Yarikawa.
I almost forgot. Yuna is in the keep. She wants you to meet her there.
Thank you, Taka.
My forge is ready. Apologies. You
Still
don't
enough
have what
iron.
we need to do the work.
Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay.
Mongols will cut you down. Try, my lord. Try hard.
Lord Sakai.
Preparation for the town's defenses are going well.
Daikoku tells me this is the ghost's doing. Thank you. But it won't change what I think of your uncle.
That's not my goal. The samurai were wiped out. We need you.
You need bodies to throw at the Mongols.
Yarikawa's people are known for courage and skill. We need that more than anything.
I'll consider it.
You're awake too.
I killed this up.
What is the ghost in the game? Alright, so April, at the beginning of the game, we're a samurai. You know, very honorable. When we face our enemy, we call out to him so that he turns and faces us, and we look him in the eye, and we fight him from the front. You know, we don't do dishonorable stuff. We get wiped out, right? So we're like the last samurai alive. There's one other, but he's our uncle, and he's a prisoner. And we are trying to free him. And at the end of the tutorial, you basically go up to the keep and you're like, face me! And like 70 dudes pour out and their boss beats the crap out of you. He throws you off a bridge, you wash up on shore later, live by miracle. And you get saved by this woman. And she's like, the lady next to me, and she's nursing you back to health. And this guy breaks into, this Mongol breaks in, and she immediately starts fake crying. And she's like, no, please don't. He's like, where's your food? She's like, oh, the rice, the rice. And he turns around, she stabs him in the neck and kills him. And he was a fully armored brute of a guy. And your character's just like, oh, snap. Being sneaky is sometimes effective. And you're kind of faced with this life-opening realization that this little woman just saved your life using tactics that you usually just abhor. And she basically teaches you stealth and assassination, but then you've also got your samurai skills, and then you learn archery from the other guy. And you start going around the island, and everywhere you go are Mongol dead bodies, and sometimes they never even see that you were there because you're sneaking around. And this legend starts spreading about a samurai that got pissed, like a dead samurai that came back from the grave, like for vengeance, and they start calling you the Ghost, which is the name of the game. So they're referring to you. And you're not dead, but some of them think that you came back.
All right.
And your uncle's ashamed of it.
We have to try.
I think you need this more than me.
Muck, what's the...
Kenji spent the rest of the day wearing
Thank
one
you.
sandal.
Oh, they drank like 5 of those
This
things.
is terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water. She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. Where's my tea?
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later, face down in the street.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes, our only choice is to walk away from everything we know.
And that's a heavy line for him because he broke his own code to fight like she does. But for her, she was talking about her family.
Yuna!
Jin, this is it.
To the gates.
Yeah, this is probably a bad time to be hungover.
Whatever happens, we don't retreat.
Jin! Yuna! The Mongols! Let's go. How close? They're at the main gates. If they get through...
We'll stop them.
There he is! The ghost!
The ghost! Save us!
Taka! Gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep. Everyone! Take shelter in the keep! Quickly!
They're attacking!
They'll breach the gate!
Stand your ground! Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die! Don't let them past you!
Archers! Cut them down! Oh, Yurikawa! For the ghost!
Warriors of Yarikawa! Hold this position! You know, with me!
There.
Drive them back! Hold this gate! Hold them back!
Come on, give me more.
They're falling back.
We barely damaged them. What are they up to?
Trying to lure us out?
Rockets!
Hold them off as long as you can, then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No, Taka needs you.
Indus Robot, Man Animal. Welcome back, YouTube. Thank you. I actually didn't even pause it there. The game auto-paused for some reason, and then I just took that opportunity to
Destroy those siege weapons.
Ready? Reach us!
Burn the siege engines.
Oh no! Wait, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. What? Don't I thought I had a trait where I get back up to the cooldown. Maybe I didn't take I always no! Trait definitely exists. You don't have enough resources to trigger it. Yeah, I don't know if I had bought the thing. I thought I did. What do I do? How do I destroy it? Do I just like cut the ropes to it?
One down.
Oh, it fades to black and I burn the thing. Okay. I mean, it would also make it unusable if we cut the ropes, but this is better.
They broke through the walls.
Chad, do you think Taka survives this?
Still drive them out.
I feel like that's a concern.
Won't be easy to get back to the stronghold.
Yeah, it will. Honestly, the big twist would be if Taka lives and the sister dies.
That's the general, Tamuke. Sounds like he's near the keep.
It'll not be easy to make it back. Runs really fast. Yeah.
Ternigali, people in pen.
Combat nearby. Oh. Oh my god, that guy just straight up hit me with like a... oh, so his staff thing is like a fireworks launcher. Apparently, this guy didn't know I existed. Because I got the assassinate button for him.
Temuge! Face me!
One sec. Did you by any chance play Grounded? Yes, I have a full playlist of me playing through Grounded on Mukluk Plays, if you're interested. That's the second YouTube channel popping up in the chat right now. I also did a review video for Grounded, if you are interested in that. That was really well received. Hang on just a second. There it is. And paste. That's the review video if you're interested. Since then, I have played, just to show real quick, my Grounded is my son's favorite video game. We've played 200 hours. I played maybe like, I don't know, 20 to 50 to beat it on stream, and then I've played it through so many additional times with my kid. It's a great game.
The ghost! Khotun will reward me for your head.
Hey look, there's more people around us right now than in the entire war scene in Interneos.
I am Jin Sakai, and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Okay, I tried something there and it's not good.
Careful, Temuge. You can't get Khotun's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow! You will not get another!
Leave Tsushima
He says
now,
that as I hit him 4 times.
and I might show you mercy.
Yarikawa will burn!
What? That hit me?
Killed men in many countries, Temuge, but here, you die.
So I can't use the ninja tool stuff. There we go. I tried to throw a sticky bomb at him, it wouldn't let me.
Mongols! Weiter, Kumpel! Kostet stomach, ham kamash!
Booga 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 booga, just scaring all of them. Slaughtering leaders earns ghost stance. Press B and V?
Invaders! Look at your general! Run! This will be your fate!
Oh, I can just like one-shot kill everybody?
People of Yarikawa! Hunt every Mongol to the last man! Spare no one!
Oh shoot! We got berserk mode from Doom.
Kill them all! Cut them down! Take their heads! For the gods!
Kill enough enemies without taking damage to earn ghost stance.
Get back here!
I want to slaughter you with honor!
Push them back!
Who is your daddy? And what does he do?
Run, cowards!
That's awesome. That's the first time I've seen that. Yo, Taka's like, holy shit. I should go back to being a blacksmith. As I slice through the town. Freaking whirlwind of death. Oh no, has he been like stabbed in the back or something? I'm fearing that right now.
We saved your town. Now, we help Lord Shimura save our island.
We are not soldiers.
Who killed these Mongols? Who stood against the siege? Who saved Yarikawa? We did.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again.
You say you are not soldiers. You are warriors. We can defeat the invaders and save our home. But only if we stand together.
I wonder if I can get my hat a little bigger. I think it's not big enough. That giant freaking crescent. Recruit the people of Yarikawa to form an army. Check. Ghost stance, huh? Alright.
Your friend defeated one of my best generals. My men have started to believe he's invincible. You will prove them wrong.
I don't care about the reward for Jin's head.
Have you stopped caring for your loyal Straw Hats?
Jin is the best swordsman on the island. My men can't kill him.
There are many ways to eliminate a foe. Find another.
What if we didn't have to kill him?
Mike Hahn, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome. You have enough skill points that revive trait now? Oh shoot, let's check. Yep, I didn't have it. I did not have it. There we go. We have it now. Legend Storyteller. Where? Why does it say that sometimes? Where is the Legend Storyteller? To enter Ghost Stance, slaughter Mongol leaders from stealth or kill enough enemies without taking damage. I apologize if I'm being annoying.
Yarikawa will
Wait,
join
what?
our fight, but I have other duties
No
before we
one's
can
annoying.
retake Lord Shimura's castle.
Where's the thing? Legend story, is it that? No, that's like multiplayer or something, right? Dance of Wrath. Okay, so that's something. I think I used your link to get the new Goers 2 expansion. Not sure if it worked or not, though. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, the whole referral link system could be much better designed. It has a lot of flaws with it. However, I'm still very appreciative of what I've got, and it is still a huge help for anyone who uses it, so I thank you. Looking forward to seeing you discover the special things in this game. Yo, it's a great game. Like, honestly, there's so many games I play on stream. Like, we played 85 games last year or something. That, like, there's most games I'm willing to play them to the end. Some games, I'll be having so much fun, I want to do all the side quests, too. This is closer to that
carefully,
latter
my
thing.
lord. Old Yarikawa
Like, I'm
is
happy
a
to
dangerous
just wander in
place.
Because I'm having so much fun.
What happened here?
We were coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here, it was too late.
They must have killed each other.
No, it was the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Spirit?
You know some of the tale, but not all. Long ago, the samurai of Clan...
One sec. Answering a question in chat. Okay, done.
Yarikawa were the most skilled swordsmen on our island. In
Oh, I like
every
the artwork.
generation, one lord was taught their family secret, a deadly technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through any foe's defense.
Oh shoot, he got disarmed.
The Dance of Wrath found its greatest master in Lord Tokiyasa Yarikawa. Though beloved by his people, he resented Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion that claimed countless lives. Lord Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's Dance of Wrath technique. But with Clan Sakai's aid, Shimura put down the rebellion and executed Lord Yarikawa. Before he died, the traitor vowed to avenge his conquered people from beyond the grave. Now they leave offerings to his spirit at shrines in old Yarikawa's ruins. They beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the Dance of Wrath.
You believe these men were killed by that spirit?
They were merchants known for cheating their customers, profiting from deceit.
So someone prayed for their deaths?
The shrines overflow with offerings to the spirit, begging him for bloody retribution.
How do I find these shrines?
People burn a handful of straw and flower petals to make smoke, so the spirit finds their prayers. Look to the sky, my lord.
Sakai's the flame. Yeah, main character is Jin Sakai, or Lord Sakai, and Shimura is his uncle, so they're related. But Sakai has lost his parents, and so he was
Yarikawa's
raised
people
by
haven't
Shimura
forgotten your clan's
from
role
like
in the downfall.
It was a long time ago.
Not to them.
Search old Yarikawa for white smoke. Somewhere in this area.
Faster, Kage.
Might see it over there. Trying to get up the hill. Or is that just fog? Oh, that's gotta be it. Alright. He's stuck up there. I gotta move further away and then call him again. There we go.
Let's go, Hugger.
I hate situations to keep watching, forget to play games, forget to sleep early. I'm sure I will be very sleepy to work at this god day. Oh my god.
Someone left a message for the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River not far from this shrine. Destroy them.
The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from this shrine. Destroy them. This is my fight, not the spirits.
Okay.
Here.
Hey. What's up? Is it bedtime? Alright. Chat, give me just a second. We'll pause this, tell the boy good night, and I'll be right back.
Have a good stream.
Thank you. Alright. I think I need to be on that side.
Hey, O'Connell, I got all the horses. Hey, Vinny, you're on the wrong side of the river.
Oh, the camp's already been killed.
The spirit cut down the horses. Shieldmen. It took impressive skill to kill them. Not Mongols. Ours. Why were they killed?
Let me out! Please, my lord!
Calm down. I'll free you. Tell me what happened.
Hey, Neof.
The spirit! He cut through them all! Then he left. Thought I was going to die in a cage.
Who were these people with the Mongols?
They're the ones who sold me to them.
You're free. Go.
Thank you.
Yo, man, I would have started nibbling.
Moved on.
I would have been chewing at the
Perhaps to
ropes on the
another
bars.
shrine.
Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Search for white smoke again. Oh, okay, same thing. All right.
Hiya!
I think that's some over there.
A shrine to the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance. Someone left a message.
Haitaro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby and his worthless life.
Heitaro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life. They must mean the survivor camp.
Imagine having the ability to just speed dial the spirit to murder people, and then, like, having a Karen. And she's just, like, going over there, like, this guy broke
Lord
the HOA
Sakai.
rules. Kill him.
How can we help you?
Which one of you is Hetaro?
I am.
Someone asked the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance to kill you.
Why would they do that?
He's a Mongol spy. Sneaks off every night for hours. Won't say where he goes.
I've done nothing wrong.
If you're helping the Mongols, I will find out.
I would never do that. Please, let me prove it.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here.
Okay, there is a Karen.
Follow me.
He's like, I'm sneaking off to pee in the bushes. I need privacy, or I cannot go.
I can't believe they prayed for my death.
You should be more concerned about me. Unlike the spirit, I'm real.
But my lord, I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3 bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished.
Is this like his wife's grave?
This is where I come at night, my lord.
A grave. Who's buried here?
His name was Tojiro. We were close.
Oh, they were
His wife and
besties.
family were at the camp. I can't explain why I visit without hurting them.
I understand. But the people at your camp don't, and they're scared. It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
Make your way to Ariake. Go, before it's too late.
Thank you, my lord.
Karen's like, he broke HOA rules. He didn't have a permit to dig a swimming pool. Spirit of Yashikawa, kill him. Like, no, Karen, please. Please don't. Trying to find another way. Oh, there. It's up there.
Another shrine to the spirit. If there was a message here, the spirit already claimed it. A battle, close by.
I just had the urge to shapeshift into a wolf to run there faster, because I've played V Rising a lot this week.
The spirit. Too late. The killer's gone.
Find a way into the home.
There's a way in through that opening below. Someone's been living here for a long time. Warned by a samurai of Yarikawa.
The spirit, perhaps?
A banner of Clan Yarikawa. Written by an educated hand. But the words are nonsense. Something about Lord Yarikawa being alive. Offerings taken from the shrines to the spirit. Did a samurai of Clan Yarikawa survive? I have to find whoever this is. Need to look for another shrine offering.
Okay. V Rising is great. I have the prettiest castle on my server. Yo, I got the best looking one on mine too. I'm playing single player.
Another offering to the spirit. Lord Sakai is the last of his clan, and a servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the Garden of the Gods, so they may witness his death. Prayer to the spirit. To kill me, I'll go to the Garden of the Gods and end this.
I wonder if the Straw Hat Ronin guy put that there. Where's Garden of the Gods? Will you be playing the Elden Ring DLC? Yes. I don't know if I'm gonna do it immediately though. I really don't miss the controls in that game. They're so god-awful. The game was great though.
What do you know about the Garden of the Gods?
Only that it's a beautiful field of white flowers.
Oh, the trebuchets I set fire to. How nostalgic. I'm definitely not one of the people that's like, oh, Elden Ring. You know, I'm just like, oh yeah, that was a fun game. That's kind of it. Has he said anything about my comment? It'd be fun if Muck made a server for us to join, but this less full fest. When twice in early access, when I played I played V Rising in EA 2 times, and both times I did it on multiplayer servers with the community, and it was really problematic because I wanted to solo fight the bosses and stuff, and people kept interfering when I would try to do things. Or like I would go to fight a boss and someone would have just killed it, so I'd have to just stand there while streaming for like 10 minutes waiting on it to respawn. So when I did it on live, after the 1.0 launch, I played just single player, and honestly, the experience as a streamer was way better. It was way better.
Hail! The spirit! He was just here!
I got sorry. Not your fault. Just sharing my experience.
A shrine, but no spirit. This note's addressed to me.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you. So you're the spirit.
I am the wind that stirs the ashes.
I am the who when they
Yarikawa's
say
vengeance.
who's there.
You spilled blood using a technique that died with a clan of traitors. Who are you? A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one survived. This is a land of ghosts.
Duel the spirit.
Who asked you to kill me?
The peasants who bow to you. The merchants who smile as you pay them. All Yarikawa prays for the death of Clan Sakai and Shimura.
Not everyone. Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge. I will bring them comfort.
Oh, it's gonna make me do... There you go. Your ghost streak is reset. Yeah, that's great.
I see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave. What are you doing?
Learning. I know how to defeat you.
No, you will die.
Wait, what? B4.
You're fast.
You never should have come.
Dude, it's not. What? Alright, so I have to use her move to finish this. It's not working. Freaking B mouse 4? What are you talking about? B mouse 4? Yeah, I got it. I'm doing that. B mouse 4. Mouse 4 is my heavy attack. Okay. Where's options? Special ability is B, and heavy attack is mouse 4. I don't think there's a combined binding for them. Hold B and use heavy. Oh, this is so stupid. Alright. Hold B. Alright. I'm holding B while tapping heavy right now. It's the other way around. You hold mouse 4 and tap B.
You are a great warrior. But you let rage blind you to the true enemy. The Dance of Wrath belongs to me now. I use it as you should have.
It works the same way as Heavenly Strike? No, it doesn't. Heavenly Strike, I hold B and tap the 1 key. This, I have to hold mouse 4 and tap B. It doesn't. Inhuman strength and a venomous onslaught. Okay. Oh, there's a skill I'll never use. Terrible keybinds. User error? No, that's just... 90% of the controls in this game are okay. But there are some of them that scream, this was made for controller, and we did the bare minimum to make it work on keyboard and mouse. And then we marketed that it works on keyboard and mouse. So, that was one of those examples. Let's see. What is this? River Children.
We make a good team, don't we?
Wait, what's the question? Hold on. Oh, the spear thing? Okay, in Guild Wars 2 with the addition of spears, if you've got a good spear, legendary or whatever, you can equip it in multiple slots. But but if you want to have it equipped in land combat and underwater combat, you would need 2 spears. Which is stupid. If you think that, I agree with you, but that is what they said. Just like how if you want to dual wield bolt, you need 2 bolts. If you want to, because they even said they're going to make it to where the legendary armory can hold 4 legendary spears in case you want to dual wield land spears and dual wield water spears. They specifically said that.
Are you cowards?
Oh, nice. he reset my go-to thing. Ah, almost.
Hold still.
Yarikawa still stands, thanks to you, my lord. You're a vision of mercy.
Go. And stay safe.
Please, this is for you.
Okay. Let's see. I tried to link them your YouTube, but they wouldn't listen. Link me what? Wait, link them my YouTube. Which YouTube? I got like 10,000 videos. What? Good thing PETA isn't watching. I mean, they would probably cheer me on based on what just happened with their track record. I'd rather not talk about that, though. Hiya! The one about spears? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they posted a forum post today with a ton of frequently asked questions about the spears. And yeah, that was one of them, and it was in today's video. You could put Leggy skin on both spears. Yeah, but you would still need a second spear. What's that? Linen. Ah.
Milo!
Milo!
He came at night. Did you see it?
Calm down. What's your name?
Shino, my lord.
Shino. Tell me what you saw.
A river child. Kappa.
A demon? You sure?
It's just like the stories my father told me. A monster in the river. Crow marks in the soil.
You're lucky to be alive.
I hid while my father went to go scare the kappa away. Then I heard splashing and screaming.
I will check on him, Shino. Stay here, away from the water.
Michael, game tomorrow for GeForce Now. They sent me a list of the super secret list of games that are being added to GeForce Now tomorrow, and I wasn't really passionate about playing any of them. So I actually told them, I was like, okay, so here's my ideas. Idea 1, if you just want numbers, I could do Guild Wars 2 again. Or if you want me to show off a different game that has like high specs, I know you guys added Total War Warhammer 3 to GeForce Now 2 weeks ago. I got it during that sale. I could do that. And they said, and I was really surprised by this. They were like, you know, we prefer variety. Because I figured they're like, oh, you know, yeah, we paid the streamer with an average of 300 viewers to stream our thing, and he had 1,000 viewers. F it, yeah, keep doing that one. But no, they were like, no, I do variety. And it's funny because I told my guy at SideQuest, I was like, yeah, I was surprised they picked this. And they were like, yeah. He said, I guess when you've got more money than God, you can do whatever you want. So I was like, all right. So yeah, I might, for the GeForce Now 2-hour segment, I'll probably do a bit of Guild Wars 2 and then a bit of Total War Warhammer 3 to demonstrate the software. That's it. That's going to be the plan.
Knocked over. Something was in a hurry. Half-eaten fish. Something was ravenous. Tracks. Could be human or animal. They lead into the river. Hey. Something brushed my leg. tracks continue.
The tracks continue where? That's kind of the game, to point my camera in the right direction. Kind of the monster to run along the shoreline.
Must be Shino's father. The cuts are savage but clean. Possibly from a blade. His killer may have left a trail. More tracks. They went this way. That smell. Cooking fish. It wasn't Kappa. Just thieves and murderers. Monsters just the same. Who will face me first?
Standoff.
Sure you don't want to.
Look, I can do it too.
If I die, I'll take you with me.
I like how the guy was like, if I die, and then died.
I likely stole from Shino's father. Try to heal. A few rocks. A flute. Must have belonged to Shino's father.
I mean, couldn't they have stolen this
I will return
from someone else?
It's impossible for thieves to have a flute. Not possible.
Can't fast travel back there. Wait, what? Where's my horse?
Kage, come!
What? Yo, Kage's like, F that, that swamp looks spooky. I want to make a corn-themed warrior. What should I pick between Norn and Char? My first thought is Char, because they're more bestial. For anyone who doesn't play Warhammer, Corn is the god of, like, blood and skulls. You know, he's almost like Ares. He's very war-hungry. And, most of his minions are very bestial.
My father.
I'm sorry, Shino.
The Kappa killed him.
Not Kappa. Thieves.
No. Only a demon could do such a thing.
Desperation can bring out the demon in the best of men. Is there somewhere you can go?
Akashima. My aunt is from there.
Did this belong to your father?
Yes. He'll travel to Akashima with me. Thank you.
Alright, have a nice trip.
I'll head for town soon.
Oh man, she's got a headache. That's unfortunate. Your legend grows. Oh, nice! Extra resolve point. It's outside of boss fights, it's pretty rare that I use up my resolve because it's like Estus. Each point you can use is like a heal charge. Charm of bludgeoning, offhand charm or offense charm. Charm of unseen respite. Smoke bombs restore a quarter of your health. Interesting, but I don't get enough smoke bombs to really utilize that. Okay. Alright, well, we made significant progress. Assuming this is the world map, and granted, we haven't done every little thing here, but we've done a lot. We're, I don't know, like 40, 50%? Just, you know, going up it. And it looks like this area is wider than this area, so we'll be going north from here will take less time than going north down here did. Alright, cool. So I am going to save it here, and we will pick it up with more of this next time. Alright, chat. I need to take a bathroom break and stretch my legs for a couple of minutes, and then it is Pathfinder time. So I will leave you guys with some music, and I'll be back in a few. Be sure to get some water, stretch your legs, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a couple minutes.
Wait, is happening?
Okay, chat, we are back. I am just sat back down and I am opening up Pathfinder and changing categories right now. BioBrick? No. I've had this stream starting soon screen up for 3 hours. Dude, imagine being so successful that you could do that. That would be magical. Continue. There we go. Like, how about adding the snail to the starting soon screen? It belongs there. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I feel like the snail is there to mock me when I die on Mutiny Monday. Like, it's just there to bully me. Okay. We are back in Pathfinder Kingmaker. We are currently many hours into our playthrough, and we are in the middle of playing Varnhold's Lot. And Varnhold's Lot is the DLC that wedges right into the middle of the story, and basically follows a different group of adventurers, and explains what happened in Varnhold.
How are you today?
Hello, Bertry. Snail is there to kill it when it reaches you. When it reaches you, though, but it doesn't reach me. I have to run out and reach it. It just stands miles away. Oh, pause. All right, everyone hold position. Send in the tank. Let him get aggro. Alright, now going. Oh my gosh, he's down. Okay, so what just happened there was, hang on. Who's the healer? You're the healer.
I am inclined to withdraw. I deserve.
Dang it. Wolves have chance on hit to knock down their target. Use grenades. So they knocked him down, and then his armor stopped working, and they started landing every single attack. Oh, dang. Okay. Nothing some acid grenades can't fix, apparently. Oh, that was quite the start. Okay. Select these. Skin the wargs. We can sell the pelts. Quick save. We got 2 people at death's door now. Alright, this must be someone that died from the wargs.
My expertise prevails.
Alright, grab that stuff.
Focus on the goal.
And I think we've opened up the map now. Okay. Alright, let's head over here and start heading back to town with our findings of this area. We have found we're now basically at war with the centaurs. Head on down here. Okay, and yep, that's fine. That stuff's too heavy to bring all of that for what it's worth.
It's a pity we had to fight the centaurs. They live in my land, so they're my subjects too.
They will never accept you as their ruler, nor will they live peacefully with humans in lands they deem their own. Do not pity them. They made the choice to reject civilization and continue living as animals. I believe we should set up a camp for the night.
Begin resting. The centaurs, yeah. Wait, what? They went a different way. I don't know why they went that way. Let me double check formation. Okay, yeah, formation's fine.
You can trust in me.
I'm up for an adventure. Does anyone require my counsel?
Yes, my friend? Yes.
Oh my god, do we have to fight that thing? Get your paws off me, Carrion. Dude, I like how he's just mocking it. Carrion, is it undead? Is that an undead giant? Alright, everyone, hold position. Dude, I like how our tank is the size of this guy's toe. It's like Asura tanking a dragon. Cast that on him. And you have permission to use the grenades. Good hit. I'm not even sure if I should have anybody else run in or not. Alright.
Believe in yourself.
Yep, zombie Cyclops, it is. Okay, turn this into a heal him. Oh, or gets interrupted by a cutscene, okay. Willis Gunderson. The man you just saved catches his breath and smiles brightly as if he hadn't just been zigzagging away from his pursuers. His clothing and equipment are an odd mix of quality, durable items, and pompous decorative elements. Even his shirt seems cut especially to provide an unobstructed view of his chest, which is adorned with 2 golden chains. Baron Varn, your grace, what fortunate meeting you here. Until now, I've only met unpleasant guests on my morning escapades. Magar smiles warmly at the stranger and extends his hand in friendship as to an equal. He also stands in such a way as to capture the stranger's attention while not blocking your view or Cephal's. Greetings, and you are? Willis Gunderson, your grace. Apparently flattered by the attention, the peculiar man strikes a proud pose. Scientist, traveler, and researcher of antiquities at your service. It is a pleasure to see that my barony attracts such educated people, and it is most regrettable that they must face such difficulties. Magar nods towards the dead, now entirely dead, Cyclops. Where did that creature come from? I have no idea. Willis' voice seems tranquil. I was enjoying the view and taking notes when an ill-mannered simpleton stepped into my light. I politely asked him to step aside and allow me to finish, but he wouldn't listen. When I turned around, I knew he couldn't have, for zombies have as much reason as manners. Perception. While Magar entertains the traveler in conversation, you carefully examine his gear and clothes. The first thing that strikes your attention is an intricate yellowish jade bracelet on his wrist. You can tell by his ragged state that Willis has been on the road for at least a few days, and indeed from all appearances, mostly off-road. World knowledge check. The bracelet looks carved of a whole piece of jade of an unusual hue. Even from a distance, you can see the patterns that decorate it, obviously signs of the relic's origin. The item came from an ancient Cyclops empire, but what is it doing here, and how did this hapless traveler acquire it? Well, now the Cyclops is much more polite, isn't he? Magar falls quiet for a moment, allowing you to add a few words to the conversation. Intimidate? So, my friend, why don't you tell us about that bracelet you're wearing? You wouldn't lie to the Baron and his men, would you? Someone is conducting a bit of theater, Cephal mumbles, drawing a sneer from Magar. The joyful mood drops from Gunderson's face. He looks at you askance and fiddles with the bracelet hesitantly. This knickknack is my latest find. I found it on the river shore. It would seem the water washed it out of some ancient burial mound. No doubt it is very ancient and may have serious scientific value. I haven't dated it precisely yet. You must understand, such things take time, but I swear Desna herself guided my hand. Magar approaches and pats the lad on the shoulder, gently taking the bracelet from Wylis's hands before he can object. That is quite interesting. The barony doesn't yet boast of its scientific achievements, but I think we could find a specialist who should be able to determine the bracelet's origin. If this is a precious item, your efforts in finding it will be generously rewarded. Here, take this as an advance. He takes a purse from his belt and hands it to Wylis. Where did you say you found it? By the river. Wylis seems taken aback by the expropriation of the bracelet, but regains his smile when he feels the weight of the purse he'd just been handed. I'm only happy to help in any way I can, Baron Varn. With your connections, we'll surely discover the origin of this find, and meanwhile, I may employ my time on something just as useful. Did you know that besides scientific articles, I also write fiction, and I cannot pass up the opportunity to write about the exploits of the Varling host and chronicle your first steps as a Baron? You wouldn't mind, would you? So long as they don't make me sit for a portrait, Magar laughs infectiously. I was born to a noble family, so my childhood was wasted on sitting with my mother and brothers for a train of grand portraits. I was only spared the torture after I covered my waistcoat in tar and lit my pretty feathered beret on fire. So long as you spare me such torments, Wylis, I don't mind what you do. You should find some place to settle in Varnhold and get to work. I will send word when I receive news about the bracelet. As you wish, your grace. It was a pleasure dealing with you. Wylis Gunderson hurries off in the direction of Varnhold. That's not the direction of Varnhold. We came from the northeast. Magar follows him with his eyes for a time and then scoffs. That went well. Of course, the lad is lying through his teeth, but we got more from him than we might have hoped. He looks pensively at the bracelet. Why did you invite this Gunderson to Varnhold anyway? Do you really need even more foolish treasure hunters in this backwater? My mercenary gut. 9 times out of 10, when my gut tells me to keep my eyes peeled, the situation is about to get bad. Of course, there's always the 10th time, and my gut is merely predicting a severe hangover, but I don't think that's the case this time. Magar frowns for a moment. Maybe Gunderson really is just a charming chatterbox, and he ran into that dead Cyclops by accident. And maybe this bracelet is simply a piece of jewelry, but something in the story doesn't sit right. I suspect Gunderson lied about finding it by the river. He's clearly been wandering for days through dungeons by the looks of him. Ha! Didn't I tell you, Cephal? There's something wrong here. The bracelet is an ancient Cyclops relic. It doesn't take a specialist to see that. I agree. Perhaps we shall find a Cyclops treasurer around the corner. This does not alter the fact that our leader continues to leap at every shadow and makes a fool of himself for random passing strangers instead of focusing on important matters, such as engaging in the barony's politics. The lad finds an ancient Cyclops relic in a dungeon, runs out with a zombie Cyclops at his heels. I see no mystery in what happened here. A keen nose and an eagle eye. Magar pats you on the shoulder in approval. I hope that dead Cyclops is the only thing that crawled out of wherever the lad stole this bracelet. What a story. We've hardly solved our problems with the centaurs, and we've already got a whole new riddle and a personal chronicler along with it. We should look more closely at his paltry rhymes. Cephal, take the bracelet and see what you can make of it. Dennis, try keeping an eye on our new friend. Visit him in Varnhold when you have time. Maybe you'll manage to pry something else out of him. That's it. Let's move. Okay.
Never stop learning.
Let's see.
Keep your wits about you.
Cyclops. Nope, don't need those. Is there anything else over here?
Guide.
No, nothing there. Oh, hello. where's our guy? Let's turn on the bomb screen. Oh no, there's more! Not good. Well, we just got rocked a little bit. Okay, we need to turn another spell into a heal. There we go. And anything here? He's got a spoon. Has this guy been fighting Tequatl? Why you got a spoon?
I can see my destination.
Alright, Dennis is down. Yeah, he was unconscious for a second.
Something unusual.
Is this Guild Wars 2 mobile? No, this is Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's a CRPG. Same classification of game as Baldur's Gate 3, which a lot of people are most recently familiar with. Why are we going back home this way? We had that path cleared out already. Silliness. Now you, my dear readers, have finally learned how I, Willis Gunderson, author of this tale, first entered the acquaintance of Baron Varn and his companions. But as much as I would like to delve into this remarkable meeting, I must remind myself that by no means am I the main character of this book. Perhaps one day it will occur to Baron Varn or the General to mention me in their memoirs, but surely our encounter must have made an impression upon them as well. As fate would have it, the party has another adventure before returning to Varnhold. Having decided to take a shortcut, they find themselves in an area with strange furrows which crisscross the ground here and there. Baron Varn and his companions are cautious and approach unnoticed as a young centaur whoop and leap from one furrow to another. After a moment, Baron Varn prepares to call out to the creature. But the General and Cephal shake their heads and the Baron exhales quietly. The party looks on in silence. The centaur frolics down the path, and straight into trouble, as it turns out. Another leap, and the ground explodes in a fountain of dirt and stone, and the muzzle of a great creature suddenly appears straight out of the earth, right under the centaur's tender hooves. Succeeded at lore. With barely a glance, the seasoned Varnling host recognizes the monster as a bullet, a sleek predator which attacks its prey from under the ground. The terrified centaur manages to twist away and escape with his life. The monster's jaws have cut deep wounds on his legs and side, but at least it haven't crushed him. The boy's painful scream echoed through the air while the dull, grumbling beast prepares for another attack. Baron Varn takes up a sword steadfastly set on settling the matter himself. Lead the charge, relying on vigorous attacking skills and artful maneuvers. Failed. Alas, the party's efforts are not sufficient to save the hapless youth. The beast finishes the poor centaur before the party could save him. The heroes of the Varnling host attack the beast in rage, but it immediately senses the threat and quickly hides itself back underneath ground before a mortal blow can be dealt. Its flight has the doom of inevitability, and it disappears into the unyielding earth. After exchanging a few sharp words with Cephal, Baron Varn insists the poor centaur be given a proper burial. He then delivers his final respects and leads the party back to Varnhold. I bet it would have helped us not being at war if we had saved him.
A spy. And mind you, I still have my doubts. Vagabonds like him always bring trouble.
I can't keep all the vagabonds from breaking their necks in the ruins. At least if he finds something interesting, he'll bring it to us, not Brevoy.
You know, Mike, I can't look at centaurs the same since you showed me the comic about newborn centaurs. That was a good one. Would you like to begin resting? I mean, it's a loading screen. I can't rest right now. After a daring raid into the lands of the wild centaurs, Baron Varn and his companions return home, and I, Willis Gunderson, had the honor of accompanying them. A time of peace had come at last. Varnhold greets one serene dawn after another, but in this dark land, I dread to think of what awaits us. As Kajirti approaches Varn, a wince crosses her grim face, but she speaks not a word and instead hands him a document.
Aha! I see you've included everything, just as I asked.
Aegar, what does this mean? Tell me, what am I to make of this?
I sent some much-needed aid to our neighbors in the Shrike Hills. There are only possible allies in the coming carnage.
Oh, which was, yeah.
Cephal, I know your opinion, but be realistic. The Aldori are not our friends. We can't count on them for help if something happens. We're expendable.
You've arrived home. Break out the booze.
Thank you, Cognizant. Welcome back. Yeah, so the aid he sent, we received that when we were playing the main campaign.
You will not preach realism to me, you naive boy. Yes, we are bargaining chips to them. That is exactly what I'm basing my politics on. A delicate contraption which you are smashing to bits. War will come to Brevoy, even you can see that. But as long as it hasn't yet begun, can scarcely do better than pretending to be the Eldori's most loyal vassals.
Cephal, you're not making any sense. You say that an alliance with the Eldori will end in a bloodbath. That surely means we best keep away from them.
And how are you going to manage that? Perhaps Varnhold will grow a pair of legs and we shall ride it to the other end of Avestan. Or maybe we'll erect sails across the barony and sail far, far away from Brevoy. No, you don't think it will work? And stop dreaming of isolating the country. We're already a part of this game, and we will not be able to leave it when the smoke clears from the final battlefield. Listen to me carefully, you three. Yes, Jerry, this involves you too. Things are looking bad. First, the land here is fertile, but its most bountiful crop is Cyclopes' graves. Second, it shares a border with the Obaria, well known for its epidemics. Gods forbid the wind carries the next plague here. Settlers are reluctant to come here as it is. I can scarcely blame them. Do not become too attached to Varnhold. This is but a stepping stone. Our real prize lies to the west. But what does Varn do? He sends them gifts. Better to send them assassins. Without their baron, the Shrike Hills would descend into a struggle for power, and Silverstep and the Canelands would fall to us soon after.
Such villainy!
Do not interrupt your regent, Varn, or relieve me of the position this instant. What is the most important thing here?
Fire me or shut up and listen
the
to me.
The Aldori are afraid of unleashing war. They know that if they tried to separate from Brevoy without some kind of outside support, the Sotova would crush them. So, we must convince them that we are their most loyal allies. We will stoke the Aldori into an uprising. When the unrest picks up, we shall strike them in the back and make them fight on two fronts.
What the hell? You're so evil.
While you, your grace, were drinking wine at the feast, I was busy acquiring a map of Nivatka's Crossing. Look at these fortifications. If we could seize this town, we'd win a significant piece of Brevik land along with it. After we've assisted the Sotova in hanging the Aldori on the gates, they would allow us to keep part of what we have seized as a reward. Then we will have peace and prosperity.
And enemies.
Get out of my sight, Cephal. Get out! Never would the name of Magar Varn be tarred with such abominable villainy. It never happened while I was leader of a mercenary party, and won't happen now that I'm Baron.
Great Asmodeus, what did I do to deserve this punishment? Why do I deal with you at all? I should have taken my share and retired a long time ago. I'll be off somewhere soon enough. To Absalom or Cheliax. I shall read books on the porch and drink wine, while you do whatever you want. Burn the city down and get yourself killed. Come to me later. We need to talk.
That last part was a magical whisper to me.
I can't believe my ears. Must the history of our country begin with such villainy? Oh, Cephal. Cephal. Well. Let the old devil cool off. I'll talk to him later. Is that all, Kiadi?
The dwarf shrugs and hands him another paper.
I see. So, we've got a revolutionary from Galt on our hands. A tavern keeper writes us. She saw the revolutionary walking around, stirring up the people for an uprising. Well, you're the general. You go and deal with it. Talk to the tavern keeper. find out where to look for this instigator. Well, far be it from me to teach you how to do your job. When you finish, report back to me. By the gods, what a worry. Uprisings, intrigues, these damn letters. That Gunderson and his bracelet. And the Baron has to see to all of that and listen to everyone's complaints while he's at it. What a nuisance.
Magar leaves in a cloud of curses. Okay. Let's see. Alright, first off, can we rest while we're here to get the Death's Door debuff off of everybody? Yes. Although, I don't know where it took me. What is that? Cloak of the Lion. +3 to all saving throws. If lawful good, +5. If a paladin... okay, not a paladin. But, that +3 to all saving throws is pretty awesome. Okay, no one has Death's Door anymore.
Without a doubt.
Alright, I guess... Wait, I'm sorry. What? Zombie Jester? The bard stands before you looking rather bizarre. Has clearly inherited his waistcoat, which was once expensive but is now worn and tattered, covered in motley patches and embroidered with skulls. The musician's face is covered with white powder, his eyes and cheekbones accented black. So long as my song's not getting old, I'll sing of the fool humble but bold. You there, General, a coin for the minstrel? What are you singing about? Horrors and miracles of demons and the dead. I'll sing you to sleep and you'll wet your bed. Here in the stolen lands, there are horrors everywhere, enough for a new song every day. I've been to the Shrike Hills and returned with a dozen new songs. Songs of the insane stag lord, of evil fey pranks and trollish feasts, werewolves and lake dragons and spider dances, and now I'm here to write one about a cyclops. Now I'm writing a new song. It's about an inn where today's travelers are fed meat carved from yesterday's travelers. Ha! By the way, it's not just a tale, it's the truth. I've been there, tasted their human meat pies for myself, and barely escaped with my skin. And where did you find an inn like this? At Blackstone Fort. If you don't believe me, go there yourself and look at what they have on their pots. Okay. Good riddance. Don't let the skeleton cyclops bite your heels. And there's Willis Gunderson. Have you thought of playing Baldur's Gate 3? I have done 2 playthroughs of it. I did a good one and an evil one. They were both on Tactician difficulty, which was the max difficulty when it came out. But yeah, they're on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel. There's a second link in the chat. Just go to playlist, search Baldur, and they'll both pop up. So you're gonna write a book about us. Oh, we're well beyond that. I've already started. Your comrades from the Varnling host already gave me all the background I'll need to flesh out the first few chapters. I'm still thinking of a title, but the chapter about your encounter with centaurs near the city of Hollow Eyes will be called Ripples on the Water. Poetic, relevant to the location, and it foreshadows mysterious events to come. I heard that Jubilos Narthropple was visiting your western neighbors. I don't know anyone who still attends his lectures or reads his articles. The obnoxious gnome can never manage to do without making sarcastic jokes at the expense of his own audience. But never mind, how unfair would it be to a well-known publicist showed interest in one newborn barony while leaving its neighbor, our sweet and slightly wild Varnhold, out in the cold? Do you know how lucky you are that Willis Gunderson himself has paid Varnhold a visit? Knowledge check. What? Jubilos Narthropple himself? In our lands? Willis exhales in indignation, then stares at the floor. That was rude, my good lord. You might have at least pretended to be just as impressed by me as by him, but fine, as you please. Willis Gunderson has yet to show what he is worth. Alright. Thank you. Wait. Wait, you could flirt with him? Willis, how about we discuss antiquities and relics in a more private setting? There are quiet rooms upstairs. You know, General, scientific discussions are my weakness. You probably meant a conversation about antiquities. Or a conversation about antiquities? The young man's cheeks slightly blush. Oh no, what have I started? A conversation about antiquities, of course. About the amazing feeling you get when you tear off the cover of secrecy, penetrate its depths, tirelessly chase that cherished goal, and finally grasp it. Can anything be more exciting? Wylus arches his brow. Now I'm most curious to the scientific approach you prefer. Something intricate, perhaps, with lengthy preparation and a wide range of methods? Or does a straightforward approach suit you better? You'll have a chance to learn all about my methods. Wait upstairs and take a bottle of wine. Yes, my general! He salutes. Thunk. Oh my god. PG stream. It is 10:30 at night, Bluebell. Why is the bookshelf moved? Dude, the living room. There's chairs knocked over all over the place. Oh my god. Like, yo, the people in the bar, dude, the freaking, the plants knocked over? There were people in the bar downstairs, and we were at the top of the stairs making a racket. Oh my god. Sir Gunderson, General, I have questions for you. Oh no. Yeah? I can understand a broken bed and a crushed candelabra, but what doesn't save me have you done to the window shutters? He did it. You see, my dear hostess, scientific disputes can become rather heated. I'll say, if you decide you'll have another one of your disputes, please warn me in advance. I'll hire a carpenter and a roofer to fix the furniture and the holes in the ceiling. How did we make holes in the ceiling? He bows and walks away. I'd love to do a playthrough with you for my channel. What, Baldur's Gate 3? Oh man, I'm not ready to do another Baldur's Gate 3 was a 100-hour game. And I played it twice, so I did 200 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 in a row. I also did it single player, because I'm very hesitant to do turn-based games with other people on stream, because it takes an extreme amount of time. So I would not be game to do it with someone I didn't know well. That's no offense to you, that's just my general policy. Alright, so Cephal's been waiting on me to go talk to him for like 2 days now. Magar, I'm so angry with him. Why do I still bother? I should have left the party after that idiocy in Ustalov, or at least after the debacle in Mivan. If I had any sense, I would never have gotten involved at all. We fought together for a long time, but I still don't know much about you. Where are you from? People know as much as I allow, which I grant is little. However, a person is defined not by their past, but by their actions. The way they behave when faced with danger and temptation, how they hold up under pressure, and how they spend their leisure. After many years together, you know me better than most. As for my homeland, it is of no importance. They do not miss me, and I have no longing to return. Tell me, how did you end up in a party of mercenaries? I did not end up in one, I created it. I sold everything I had and combined my efforts with a certain hot-tempered young man, set on advancing his humble glory as much as I was set on increasing my humble savings. As you can see, it was a successful venture. However, I often still ask myself if it was the best decision of my life or the greatest error. You and Magar constantly argue about everything. How did you manage to bring the Varnling host to the victory despite the discord? By a miracle, no less. Varn is a natural tactician, able to turn defeat into victory with a single maneuver. But strategy, long-term planning, and politics, those words are meaningless to him. How many times has he won a war only to lose the peace? How many times has everything we've paid for in blood somehow ended up in someone else's vault? Anyway, do not pretend you are a passive bystander to our arguments. Whatever we discuss, you always have an opinion, do you not? You both defend your opinion so ardently that you often overlook things. Quite right. You often point out something that allows both of us to see a problem from another angle. Let us be honest, regardless of the point of view, Magar Varn and I commonly arrive at opposite conclusions. What do you think about Gunderson? I cannot see any point in keeping that loafer at the capital. to hear him singing about his questionable feats at the tavern and flirting with anything that moves. People like him can be helpful out there in the ruins where they crawl around discovering interesting facts and useful items. I would give him a half-empty purse, perhaps even a bit of magical gear, and send him back on the road. If fortune favored him, he might return with something interesting. If not, then good riddance. And that bracelet he scrounged up is in fact quite interesting itself. It is not magical, no, but it may point to an ancient Cyclops treasure, and riches worth far more than gold. I would like to show this artifact to a knowledgeable historian, but where are we to find one in this backwater? You wanted to talk about something. Yes, that puffed up fool Varn is destroying this barony faster than we can build it. An alliance with our western neighbor is madness, and now he is sending them gifts. He takes resources we work so hard to obtain, which are so scarce around here, and gives them away freely to our principal adversary. You have your own take on everything. Maybe you could see something I'm missing. Maybe it really is better that I retire. Why should I stand and watch as everything I have built these many years crumbles to ruin? I know not what to do with him, or even how to talk to him. Tell me, what do you think of all this madness? Lady Jamandi wants to use us, but she makes no secret of her intentions. She's a good ally, and having a free Rosalind as a neighbor is in our interest. Rosalind's freedom will be bought with our lives. Yes, Jamandi does not dissemble. She admits that she grows our baronies over for the coming bloodbath. An alliance with her is possible, but only on her terms, and it will cost us everything we can create here. If we will never be free of the victor's power, whoever they may be. Alright. What do you think of this barony's prospects? I am none too hopeful, at least not until Varn gets his head straight and starts learning to see things like a politician, not a brawler. The experience of our shared ventures does not reassure me. Need I remind you of how we hunted the noose, that infamous witch? Maybe Pillars of Eternity before Avowed. Huh? I've played Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity Deadfire. Great games. Wait, what? Was that the time we defeated a cunning and powerful enemy using 36 goat horns and a bucket of phosphorus paint? It was the time you decided that we should rely on a cheap masquerade as a stratagem, ambushing a witch after making the entire party look like a horde of horned demons. I refuse to believe there was any logic behind this. However, Varn's initial plan was so ridiculous that it could hardly have been made any worse. Using a party leader as bait, risking havoc in case of his death, it was completely insane. And that sums up Varn. He is capable of great insights and bright ideas, but he risks too much and has no sense of consequences. I cannot vouch for the fate of Varnhold if he does not rein himself in. Alright. Yes, you and I are both busy people now. What a joke. To be advisors to a baron who's doing everything in his power to destroy his own state. Okay. Let's see. Hide completed stuff. Find out more about Willis Gunderson. Special dish. The Baron must decide whether such tall tales pay any heed. The Galton instigator is hiding somewhere in the area, but how can she be rooted out? The embers of revolt must be tamped down before they rise ablaze. Any evidence might be useful. Talk to the tavern keeper. Okay. I heard that the owners of a tavern at Blackstone's Ford are murdering their guests. Through the source of information was highly unreliable, a passing bard who reeked of alcohol. We didn't clear the monsters out of these lands just so scoundrels could settle here. Let's check this bard's story next time we pass the place. What do you say of Wylas Gunderson? What does your mercenary gut tell you? Gunderson doesn't bother me. It can't hurt to have him in the barony. We still don't have much entertainment here, and that lad is a free circus show for anyone who cares to watch. But that bracelet, you know I sent scouts to retrace Gunderson's steps, but they couldn't find any sign of him. That's one hell of a location. Hills, mountains, gorges, and 1,000 caves. If he lied about where he found it, we'll be looking for its true origin for years, and I don't like it. And I know about a dozen unhappy stories that begin with, an unknown ancient relic suddenly appeared. That's why I'm riding our western neighbor in the Shrike Hills. Maybe they have a good sorcerer or a historian that can help us puzzle out what this bracelet is. I After the quarrel with Cephal, you mentioned some letters gave you a headache. You mind if I ask what that's about? I received a letter with some threats. You do know how letters with threats make me laugh. Ha, ha, ha. Magar doesn't laugh, but sullenly articulates each ha, emphasizing his dark mood. As if this whole government headache wasn't enough, now there's another contender from Brevoy scheming for their own piece of pie. I wonder why he dislikes the alliance between Varnhold and the barony of the Shrike Hills. Here, read it if you like. Baron Magar Varn, I'm writing to you as your ally and well-wisher. The reason for my letter is the lack of foresight in your actions. You're trying so hard to become friends with the ruler of the Shrike Hill barony, you invite your neighbor to pay you a visit and even send rich gifts. Have you nothing more to do in your lands? I strongly recommend you to stop flirting with this upstart person and turn your gaze to the affairs of the day. You're trying to cross the path with powerful forces that you can reach you even in your own castle. You should know your place. With wishes of good health and calm sleep, your friend. Did Cephal write this? I'm not certain of the author, but I can make a guess. A few years ago, the mother of this little rat hired us to find him, remember? From the moment we met him, I wanted to tie him to a tree in the forest and leave him overnight just to teach him a lesson. If he wasn't heir to one of the great houses of Brevoy, I would have done just that. Maybe something good would have come out of the little rat. How are you coping with everything crashing down on you along with that title? Just think of it. I am now a baron. That's right, your grace. Magar smiles through the gloom. I thought after so many years of leading the party, more responsibility wouldn't be a problem, and I was right. I'm not afraid of responsibility, but I'm afraid of how little freedom I have left. Our wild exploits are over, Dennis. Of course, I could still steal some time to swing my sword around, but we'll never get back to how it was before. Remember that adventure in the Three Valleys on the border between Rossland and Isia? When the Noose Witch and her rabble were practically ruling the region and Sertovus made it a point to do nothing, waiting for the Eldori to make their move. Jamandi did the wise thing then and sent a team of mercenaries, that's us, instead of her own warriors. But we definitely didn't do a single wise thing. You remember whose idea it was to use me as bait? Oh, of course, it was mine. When would I ever get another chance to see my commander bound and gagged and packed in a big box of rotten apples? Don't you start that again. Those apples were quite fresh. After several hours in that box, I knew the smell quite well. I still can't stomach apples or even drink cider. But yes, it was an insane plan. Of course, we could have listened to Cephal, waited for the scouts from Galt, and watched while more people went missing, but time was running out, and the Noose was building shrines to demon lords practically out in the open, and doing whatever she pleased. She must have been the most elusive enemy we've ever met. A witch with an incredible talent for conjurations and illusion, and with an almost unanimal cunning. We tracked for over a year, and never caught up to her once. But we were right about the plan. To make her drop her guard, we'd have to make her feel like the hunter, and not the prey. I was the prey. We figured she'll be well distracted by the commander, betrayed by her own people, and soon enough, you were able to seize the wretch. You know, I never told you, but for a moment there, I wasn't sure I was going to make it. I was all tied up laying in that stupid box, and then on the altar, all the while wondering whether you'd ever show up. Would you have enough time? But of course, I never expected what happened after that. I could just assume you'd jump out of the ambush and capture the witch before she had a chance to kill me. I could just as well imagine that you'd make a mistake, arrive a moment late, and my life would be forfeit. But in the name of Caden Kalian, the one thing I could never have imagined was a horde of horned monsters howling in 100 voices pouring down from all directions. But then I looked more closely at their leader and recognized my loyal assistant, and indeed future general. I couldn't have been happier if you were an angel come down from the skies. Because I was wearing a horn, I was goat horns and fluorescent paint. Alright, I gotta go. So long, friend, come back soon, either on business or just to chat. Okay, what else we got? Pay a visit to the inn, and finding this worthy. Okay, talk to Wyla some more. Okay, I think I should leave before doing myself deeper of embarrassment buying a look. Deeper. Blue Rose, you have said nothing to be embarrassed about. You're being too hard on yourself. You've asked some questions. I've given you some simple answers, and you are welcome to ask more.
My destination.
Let's see. Alright, so we gotta talk to Wyla some more. Have you seen the Galton troublemaker? The one who started the uprising in the city? Indeed I have. I was just telling my friends here about that touching sign of friendship and affection that Baron Varn showed me when these troublemakers came in and their silly talk. I had to spend a few minutes explaining to the lady how ridiculous her messages are and how disgusting it is that she expresses them. I told her. So then the troublemakers ran out of town. She's not going to risk crossing paths with me again. I suspect she's on her way back to Galt. Wallace toys with a strand of his hair and smiles cheekily. Tell me about yourself. Oh, I'm quite a boring person, believe me. Wireless's tone makes it clear he's joking. Boredom has led me to learn a dozen ancient languages, decipher a trove of ancient manuscripts and chronicles, and riddle out the locations they mention and the relics hidden there. In between these rather boring tasks, I've written a few brilliant novels and a dozen poems. Indeed, I've had to flee to this backwater for my admirers and fans, and I do hope that no one here knows the name of Wireless Gunderson, or I shall have to flee again. Fame, I'm afraid, is the most boring thing in the world. Wireless looks at you askance, evaluating the impression that his speech has made upon you. Finally, he turns a little morose. Truth be told, my books are not very popular, and the money I receive for the relics was hardly enough to replenish my wardrobe. But it's all well. The grand expedition to the Tors of Lebanese will surely lead me to a marvelous finale, and I've already found something special here. He gives you a charming smile. So what brings a scientist, traveler, and researcher of antiquities to our savage land? The way he says this reminds me of Iron Man being like, Playboy, was it billionaire Playboy, no, what was it? Genius billionaire Playboy philanthropist. That's it. I was led here by some information I discovered while translating the writings on an ancient stone panel. Wireless's eyes burned with excitement. It was a heavy granite slab the size of a door, but a mere pocket notebook for the ones who made their marks upon it. Ancient Cyclopses. It was they who wrote those inscriptions on the slab. Ancient Cyclopses, unlike today's poor savages, were darkly clever. They maintained their brilliant civilization through dreadful magic. And what was on the slab? Nothing terribly significant. It described Cyclops settlements across the Tors of Lebanese and mentioned that incredible magic treasures had been stored there in the past. But that was thousands of years ago. There's scarce a chance that anything remains today. Even that bracelet I found was hardly anything more than a valuable knickknack. But even if I don't find any real artifacts, I will continue my search in the name of science. I see. I'm happy to tell you whatever you like. I think we just leveled up. Thanks for the conversation. Always glad to talk to you. Okay. Alright, so Alchemist leveled up. Let's get that. And bing, 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 bing. And do that. I don't know if point blank shot helps with bombs. Let's just get more bombs. It's just every level, more bombs. Every level, more bombs. Oh, delay poison communal. That's huge. Let's get that. Alright, and then we've got some other ones too. Okay, so the not ranged ranger that doesn't have a pet, worst build I've ever seen, has leveled up. If you don't recognize him, he comes barging into the throne room of the main quest. He was behind the Candlemere expedition. Oh, I do remember the Candlemere guy. I didn't make the connection. Nice. Outflank. Oh, wow, she got some spells too. Nice. Let's see. She's probably gonna have to load some of those. Let's do that. Okay, Hurricane Bow doesn't freaking help because she doesn't use a bow. Acid Maw doesn't help because she doesn't have a pet. Magic Fang doesn't help because she doesn't have a pet. Wow. Aspect of the Falcon doesn't help because she doesn't use ranged weapons. All melee weapons you're carrying with the spell's cast deal damage as if one size category larger. Oh, there we freaking go. Okay, now we're cooking. Alright. Alright, this guy, Cleric. Let's see, level up. And we're gonna want Boon Companion on him if it allows him to get it. There it is, it's the top recommended thing. I know what I'm about. Alright. And do I need to prime his spells? Yes, I do. We have to prime these. What is this? Restoration. We got the poison covered from the other guy. Just missile? What is this? Protection from energy communal. That could save lives. Alright, Varn. Could give him a level of rogue, or... You know what? I'm going to give him one level of alchemist. Just for the... He'll still get sneak attack level up. Just for the mutagen. Piranha Strike. Oh, it's a attack thing. Sure. Okay, there's some random stuff. You got the mutagen. Alright, and then Cephal is a wizard who leveled up. And give him these things. That's all fine. Let's see, greater spell focus is spell focus. Thing is, he doesn't really focus on just one type of spell. Improved initiative. That's fine. Actually, spell pen would be better. Let's see. Pick a thing. We've already got fireball. Haste. Haste is good. I love haste because an offensive spell can be resisted. But a buff spell on you can't be resisted, and then you punch him in the face. They don't usually resist buffed punch in the face. So does he use Dex? I guess reduce person on Varn would increase his damage. Or possibly increase his damage. I guess a weapon size would be a thing? I'm not sure. I have to check. The more I think about it, the more it's a maybe and not a guarantee. At Mukluk usually. Wait, what? I already forgot what I said. Okay. Let's see. And then the monk. Accomplished sneak attacker, weapon vote. No, this is the freaking tank. Do they have outflank? Alright, so now we got 2 people with outflank. Dragon ferocity. It's like power attack. This person's job is not doing damage. Trip. While wielding the weapon in which you have weapon focus, you can perform a bewildering show of prowess as a full round action to try to demoralize foes. Just improved initiative's fine. Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray, I guess? We've already got Barkskin from multiple other people. Okay. Let's do F5. Alright, level ups are complete. Actually, I should rest again now that they've just learned new spells, and that way the spells are locked and loaded. If you reduce person, will they end up unable to wield their weapon? No, when you... so in these type of games, if you do reduce or enlarge person on someone, their equipment changes size with them until it leaves contact with their body. So example, if you cast enlarge person on someone, and they're using a staff, and they get like Godzilla size, and their staff is now the size of a telephone pole, and they throw the staff, when the staff leaves their hand, it goes back to normal size and bonks someone in the head for the normal size. That's why a bow and arrow doesn't work, like a bow and arrow doesn't become a ballista on an enlarged person, because the arrows that leave the bow shrink as they fly away. However, there is like, for example, there's a buff called Hurricane Bow that makes your bow simulate being one size larger. But melee people, if you increase them in size, their weapons increase in size, and it's like a giant swinging a sword rather than a person swinging a sword, so the sword does way more damage. Let's see. Wait, what? I am maximum safe. Also, investigators as you result, the Ember roll and stand down to the blaze, and you also be most useful. Talk to the tavern keeper, who first informed you about the brewing riot.
I can see my destination.
Okay, so I think I gotta talk to the tavern keeper again, and then possibly, you know what, I'm just gonna rest because it'll teleport me to the tavern. Hey, Monk was on a late shift today. How was Ghost of Tsushima? It was fantastic. Did like 3 more hours of progress. It's fantastic. Had a lot of fun. Let's see, solid. The tavern owner, Svelid, a freckled halfling, waves to you gladly. Oh, I heard you're the general now. Congrats. This calls for celebration. Do you want a drink or just water while you're on duty? Her wife, Caritas, stops wiping the cups and gives you a wry look. If I had to serve as the general of Varnhold, I'd have to start the day with a glass of gin. But you do that anyway. Who said a tavern owner's life is easier than a general's? I've had a report that a troublemaker from Gult was seen here. Yeah, that scumbag. We've seen a lot like her. She wandered in here talking about tyranny and justice, when really she was looking for something to steal. She came in with a small group. I think they were from a farm that's near the town. They sat there for a long time saying things that made me sick to hear. First, they were talking about Ignash the Sorcerer, saying he was a bloodsucker, tricking the simple people. Then they talked about how to get into the armory to get some weapons. They decided they couldn't manage it. Too many guards. Then they remembered that there would be pitchforks and scythes in the barn. In the end, they started talking to people, trying to stir them up for a riot, but nobody would listen. I showed them to the door and sent word to the treasurer right away. I don't know where they went. I think they said something about fishermen on the river. Do something with her for Desna's sake. Kick her so hard she rolls back to Galt. Otherwise, she'll wind up some fools and they'll burn down the whole town. We'll talk to the people, but you'd best go out and find where she is and what she's doing. All right. Come back anytime. We'll save you a bottle of something worthy of a general. Okay, so what does it say now? All right, so there's different locations on the world map to go check out. Okay, so I think at this point, let's save again. We take the party out, and we've actually got stuff on the world map to do. Wait, what? Oh, no. No, I guess not. I guess when they said on the river, it's like here in the town. How you doing, the Barony in Ruins? We are lucky to have a resourceful person like you on our side. Of course you are. Without me, you'd all be paupers. But why are you sucking up to me? You after the beer in my stock? I'm not pouring any today. Don't get your hopes up. Let me see the shop. Alright, sell junk. Alright, that reduces a lot of weight. Add non-magical stuff. Okay, that reduced a lot of weight. Okay. Alright. Mark, I've come to you to tell you about a game that you might not be on your radar, but I think you probably should be. Rabbit and Steel. Eh? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. Does not ring a bell.
Focus on the goal.
Up the revolution. Okay. Rioters supposedly intended to arm themselves with scythes and pitchforks from the big granary, and it would be well to find Ignash the Sorcerer, who the troublemaker publicly denounced.
There are many roads to success.
Dune with the Tyrant. Okay, so we got someone doing graffiti that can't spell. Dude, this makes me think a Skrit is doing this.
Without a doubt.
The guard has been knocked senseless, but she's alright.
I can see.
They took the pitchfork scythes and flails from the barn and anything that could be used as a weapon. A barony of our own, that's quite an undertaking. Okay, so I've got all this evidence. Where do I take it? Do I take it back to the Baron? I just realized you haven't been doing Dennis's voice. Flashback to when I did entire Guild Wars 2 news videos as Dennis.
Hello, we've got some Guild Wars 2 news.
Hey, dude, there was some people that loved it, and other people that were like, please, freaking God, stop.
I can see my destination.
Okay. Oh wait, Ignash. Wasn't that one of the people I was looking for? Alright, let's try him. An old man in a threadbare robe squints at you, fiddling with his matted beard. What do you seek, soldier? Oh, I'm sorry, general, of course. What'll it be? Spells, magic, secrets? Old Ignash can do anything, knows everything. I have wands and potions. I can tell you your fortune. It won't cost you much. You detect the sour stench of stale alcohol as the old man mumbles. Looking for a troublemaker who's been stirring the people to riot. Have you seen her? I saw her, yes I did. She picked my pockets clean, but it's alright. A pocket is not a belly. If they cut it, you could stitch it up and fill it again. But the things she stole won't be good for her. No, they won't. She's invited trouble upon herself, silly girl. Who are you? With visible effort, the old man focuses his eyes on you. Me? Ignace the Sorcerer. I worked for years in rain and snow, never a beer and never any dough. Then once that day I got myself wasted, and suddenly the gift of magic I tasted. Now I wander with fortunes to tell and spells to sell. So he's a wizard, but only when he's drunk? Show me your wares. Here, look, everything is real. Plenty of magic and no tricks. Oh, there we go. Okay. None of the general's leads have uncovered the troublemaker, but maybe the tavern owners were able to discover something. Alright. Svelid. General, welcome. What do you do? I looked around, but I haven't found the troublemaker yet. Do you have any news? She never appeared in the tavern again, but people are saying... You hear voices and the clinking of iron outside. It looks like a mob is gathered near the tavern. You hear the familiar voices of your guards, and another voice ringing out, yelling sharp slogans about tyranny. Svella turns pale and reaches for the crossbow she keeps under the counter. It looks like you won't have to go looking for her after all. Come on, General, let's give it to these scoundrels.
There are many roads to success.
The situation is growing heated. Varn guards, their weapons drawn, stand opposite a group of settlers that are yelling revolutionary slogans. You see some of the local fishermen among them. There's a half-orc woman in the front row wearing a bright cape and shaking her weapon. She's obviously not from around here. Down with tyranny! We will not be treated like cattle. You can't enslave us. Calm down now. Noticing you, the guard sighs with relief. Here's Dennis, the general of his grace, Varn. I'm sure he will deal with your problems, so we can all go home peacefully. Address the settlers. What's the problem here? The problem is the autocracy of the tyrant. Those are just generalities. What happened exactly? Kings, barons, earls, ordinary people are like cattle to the nobility. We will not allow this new state to become yet another prison for the people who groan under the yoke of tyranny. We demand that Magar Varn relinquish his power, proclaim these lands a people's republic, and gather a constituent assembly. Perception check. Knowledge Arcana. And what's this on your belt? Why, it looks like a wand of invisibility. Why do you need that? A wand of invisibility? Old Ignace the Sorcerer had one just like that. Now then, let me see it. Citizens, don't listen to the tyrant's henchmen. Don't give up. Fight for your rights. Don't you see? So long as the sovereign rules over you, no one will care about your suffering. Your cows, your fields, your homes. All this is at risk until you become your own masters. Down with the Baron. The times of the people have come. I don't have good scores for... I can't diplomacy, intimidate, or bluff with this character. And it's not letting me use the dice rolls for the party. This is all just Dennis. Guards, seize this troublemaker. Don't threaten us. We've had worse than you. Settlers draw their weapons, ready to defend their leader. You better surrender while you still can, or we'll slaughter the lot of you. The soldiers approach the crowd. They obviously don't want to fight the settlers, but they won't disobey your orders either. Failed perception. The revolutionary grabs a magic wand from her belt. Before you have a chance to react, she casts invisibility as it disappears. But that was a potion animation. The guards let loose a battle cry and attack the crowd. The first blood drops to the ground. Carnage is inevitable.
He's adjourned!
Okay.
No fear! You made your choice.
I mean, you're not gonna die a painless death. I'm throwing acid. Alright, Magar, our population just dropped a little bit. I swear it's not my fault. Your talk no jutsu is weak? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if I had been playing a character that had, like, charisma as the main stat, I probably could have talked my way through that. But this guy is an intelligence character, and everybody knows that people who are really, really smart have 0 social skills. Exhibit A.
Focus on the goal.
Report the results. I've handled the troublemakers. So our people died at the hands of our soldiers, and the troublemaker who led them to their death walks free. What's to stop her from leading another lot of gullible settlers to the slaughter? I never expected such a failure from you. Well, we all make mistakes, and next time she shows up, try not to let her escape. Something else has come up. We need to discuss new trainees. Recruitment needs to be... What's that noise? Who's making trouble? Your Grace, your hour has come. Or, that didn't sound quite right. I mean, it's your time to shine, to show off a bit. Your subjects require your protection. Will you refuse the pitiable creatures a heroic feat? You're the pitiable creature? Stop fussing and be quiet. I'll explain everything myself. A woman wearing simple peasant clothes steps forward, pushing Gunnarsson aside. Your Grace, my name is Svetislava. I am from the village of Old Stump. We've lived here a long time and always minded our own business, but since you started to rule here, we became, as it turns out, your subjects. Well, we paid our taxes on time, we brought you grain and meat, but now woe has come upon us, so it's your turn to prove that you're good for more than collecting taxes. I honor my duties to my subjects. What has happened? Do you remember, Your Grace, that unforgettable day of our first acquaintance when we met those terrible, but in a way quite amazing creatures? Well, why do you keep butting in, you rattlebox? You keep quiet. I'm not dumb. I can talk. So, Your Grace, woe has come upon us. Dead cyclopses have risen from their graves and are moving towards our village. If you don't help, they'll gobble all of us up in no time. Wylus, you seem nervous. What is it? Gunnarsson smiles at you gratefully, but looks a little pathetic. Thanks, sweetie. I'm just, you know... He called me sweetie. Sweetie? Sephiel raises an eyebrow. Yo, that was a one-night thing. What are you doing? I think I, to a certain extent, may be partially responsible for what's going on. Metaphorically speaking, because I was the first to be attacked by the Cyclopses, you know. What if I'm the one who brought them here? It's unlikely, I know, unless they're here to reclaim that bracelet. Haha, but calm down. The Cyclopses are our problem, and we're going to solve it. I'll lead a party personally. Dennis, choose the best of the Varling host. We march at once. The others will remain here ready for battle, in case these Cyclopses come here too. Zombie Cyclopses. I'd say it's unheard of, but as this young man pointed out, we've already met them once, and that means we might meet them again. We're here to protect the barony, so we'll need to find out more about them. I'll go with you. We must try to discover where they came from and what we can do to stop them. Thank you, Your Grace. There is another problem, though. The village woman lowers her voice. These zombie Clopses, they have the power to control a person's mind. When the monsters came, some of our people became insane. They began to worship them. You must do something about the lunatics, or they'll kill us all themselves. Thank you for the warning. We'll do whatever it takes to help your village. Dennis, Sephiel, are you ready? What about me? You sit here. If you want to be helpful, keep watch or go to Kajirdi. Maybe she needs help moving some bags. We don't need you fighting Cyclopses. Fine, if you say so. He looks at you. Take care. Sephiel says, sweetie. Let's go. We're off. Yeah, we've only got one party. Sweetie.
Cannibals? In my lands? I can't believe it. Just let me get my hands on the scum, I'll have their heads.
You're right to withhold judgment on unproven accusations. Your job is to find out the truth and conduct a fair trial. You cannot pronounce a sentence unless you ascertain there was a crime.
Sephiel's jealous? I don't think that's it. Map size is decent. Alright, let's puff up. Let me remember what I've got here. 1 minute a level. So it's a 7-minute buff. Alright. Oh, I think our elk got, became a big boy.
Never hesitate.
My plans always come to fruition. I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy, and many other clever words.
Alright. Quick save. The buffs are complete. Hopefully, we need them. Three people are sitting at a table in tense silence, an old couple and a young man. They turn to you suddenly, making little effort to conceal their dismay. Good afternoon. Am I interrupting something? No, not at all. Welcome, dear guests. Please sit down. How can we help you? Would you like to have dinner, or maybe a room for the night? The Baron just sits down with them. Make sure not to order any meat. I heard it's strange here. I'm afraid we don't have any meat, only cabbage soup and bread, but the bread is fresh. Are you sure you're alright? Yes, of course. Don't worry about a thing. Then I suppose you won't mind if my people take a look around your inn. By the way, I forgot to introduce myself. Megar Varn, Baron of these lands. I've heard rumor that guests at your inn are treated rather badly, but surely this must be idle gossip. The old man looks at the old woman, then you, and then turns his eyes back to Megar. Yes. Yes, of course. Please look around. I assure you everything is in order. Megar turns to you and winks surreptitiously. Cephal and I will remain here just in case, to keep an eye on everyone. You have a look around, and if you have any questions, I'm sure our dear host will be happy to answer them. Talk to the old people. Who are you? I'm Midko Brajik, and this is my wife, Kalina. We come from, Bravoy. Wanted to move someplace new, and we opened this inn. Right, there's a lot of passers-by here, settlers, merchants, and we thought that an inn by a ford would be sure to have a regular flow of guests. And treating our guests badly? Why, that's slander. I swear by all the gods. We, value our reputation. Talk to the young man. And who are you? What are you doing here? I'm Yorgesh, a simple merchant from Restov. I'm on my way to Galt to trade. I've been here before and never had any problems. The beds are warm, food's good, and the roof doesn't leak. Alright, I'm gonna look around. Keep your eyes peeled. Any evidence might be important. Alright, so we just lost 2 party members because they're just chilling here now. And, excuse me, I'm just going to walk around and loot your inn. No big deal, no big deal. Alright, and let's go inside the inn. Lore nature. The little chest holds a few empty and unlabeled bottles. Let's go upstairs. Lore Arcana. A wand which allows its user to take on the appearance of a human. Its power is depleted. Are those not humans outside? Are they demons or something? Clothes, jewelry, and personal items of different sizes and styles. You see blood stains on some of them. Okay, so the people outside are not people, and they've been eating people, and those are their belongings upstairs. Ghouls? Vampires? Lizard people? I've inspected the area and I'm ready to report my findings. Great. Let's hear what my people managed to find out. The old people exchanged nervous glances. I don't know who these people are, but they're definitely not who they pretend to be. Really, what makes you see that? In the attic, I found a wand that can change one's appearance. That alone doesn't prove anything. Such a serious accusation requires serious proof. That's all I found. I can't accuse these people of anything without sufficient evidence. I found proof that guests were robbed and murdered at the inn. There's a chest in the attic filled with clothes and personal effects that obviously used to belong to a variety of different people, and some of them stained with blood. They weren't stolen, well, at least not by us at least. I admit, when our guests want to sell something cheaply and quickly, we don't ask too many questions about where it came from, but that doesn't make us robbers. That's only circumstantial evidence. Can you back up your accusation with other findings? That's all I managed to find. I admit, this inn does look rather suspicious, but without hard evidence, I can't accuse these people of anything. I don't have any grounds to suppose there's anything strange going on at the inn, then. Well, I suppose the drunken bard is just making up tales about the inn. Forgive us for the intrusion. We're leaving. The case has been solved. What? Huh. I wish there was an option, like, let me look around some more. Elk perception check. Wait, what? What did you just perceive? The dog? The dog has a large wound, which has barely begun to heal. Is there anything else here?
I can see my destination.
Yeah, I really wish that it had been like, hold on, let me look around some more. But it's just like, now or never.
There are many roads to success.
You know, now that I've got all 6 people back in the party, I want to go back at the end and see if maybe they succeed at the perception checks. Or whatever checks that I didn't see.
Ah, this is something.
Okay, we immediately pick something up. You spot a secret door. Where? It says I perceived a secret door. Okay. I'm sure not seeing it. Hang on a sec. Is this before I talk to them or after? This is, I've still got a party of 4 people there. Why would it load? What? What the hell? Hang on. Bro, what the help? Hold on. I'm going to kill the game and I'm going to open it back up. I've been kidnapped. It won't do things, chat. It won't do things. All right, there we go. All right, I have ended the task of Kingmaker. I'm going to relaunch it and try to reopen the game and see if it'll work. I'm wondering if whatever bug was affecting me in the menu is the same reason I didn't see the secret door. Pathfinder is a perfect and bug-free experience. Yeah, the spiffing Brit would love it. All right, back inside.
There's something
look.
unusual.
Well, I rolled a 5. Do I have to save scum to open this door?
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt, he says. Is there a key somewhere?
My
There's a
expertise
wand.
prevailed.
There's that. F5.
I can see.
Yeah,
my
I don't see another
desperation.
option. So in pencil, if you're playing at a table, if you're playing like pen and paper or pencil paper D&D, usually if you fail lockpicking something, you basically use up 10 minutes of time, but you could just keep trying until you get it. Like if rolling a 20 would open it, you could just say, I keep trying until I open it. And then the DM might be like, okay, 5 hours pass. But while you were spending all that time on this, a patrol of guards came by and caught you. You know, they might do something like that. In this game, though, after you have tried once, I think you cannot try again until you level up.
It seems my expertise was not enough.
I rolled a 4. Last time I rolled a 5, this time I rolled a 4. This is so stupid.
I must accept my failure.
What do I need to roll? I need to beat a 30. So I need to roll a 14 or higher. So there's actually like only a 25% chance that I can get this. Import Lindsay.
That posed little challenge.
Oh, yeah, okay, I think that's evidence. All right, quick save. Dead bodies, preserved well in the cold. Some have been butchered like cows.
Without a doubt. There's something unusual. I sense something.
All right. F5. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. There was some over here too, right? There's an open book on the ground. You can swear the dog has been intently studying its pages. The dog is a shapeshifter too. The dog has a large wound which has barely begun to heal. Oh my god. The dog is also some other creature. Did you find the cave in the north? Don't you dare spoil me. I'm not even gonna look north now because you said that. I've inspected the area and I'm ready to report my findings. Let's see. I don't know who they are, but they're definitely not who they pretend to be. The dog in the yard is not what it pretends to be. When I passed by, it was reading a book. That alone doesn't prove anything. Such a serious accusation requires serious proof. I found a wand in the attic that could change one's appearance. This adds up in a very strange way. It sounds impossible, but he gives the old couple a severe look. Who are you? Will you confess, or shall we simply wait for the illusion to fade? The old couple exchange glances, and then sigh and shed the illusion. The creatures standing in front of you resemble humans only remotely. They're lycanthropes. Please hear us out. This is not our fault. Quiet. Magar, wait, I have other evidence. He nods, but these are lycanthropes. What else did you manage to find? I also found proof they murder people. Where's your proof? Let's see. Well, the bodies are inside. Some of them are butchered like cows. What? With such evidence, we don't even need to look any further. You've caught them red-handed. He's like, why didn't you lead with that? So the drunken bard wasn't making it up after all. They really do murder guests here. I would have liked to have hoped the part about eating flesh would turn out to be a fool's embellishment, but it's a hope I'm quickly losing. Okay. In that case, the picture's complete. He draws his sword. The lycanthropes begin to fight with inhuman dexterity. I bet the dog's gonna come running. Yep. Yo, he's got a sword. The dog has a sword. Alright. Let's do prayer. And Dennis. Wait, what? Ah, don't hit me. I didn't even do anything. Oh, so did you do that? That guy really was a guest. The young man was a guest. We're tiger? We're rat. We're werewolf. Alright, elk. No! The elf's stuck. Wait, the elf's just gliding. It's not even moving its legs. What? What? Why? Okay, the elf was tanking for Gekor and then just decided he was done tanking. He's like, you know what? You haven't given me good treats lately. Magar looks sullenly at the bodies of the lycanthropes. My barony seems to attract not only settlers, but those who prey on them as well. We need to be vigilant, or we'll soon be seeing trolls, kobolds, and Caden knows who else, just like our neighbors. Well, the bard can be happy. What's happened here will be perfect for one of his songs, but now we have to go. Okay.
Focus on the goal.
Never hesitate.
There we go. So this is actually well written. There's more to the story.
I will go. I can see my destination.
Alright, Mr. Cave to the north. Hang on. Athletics. Failed. Oh my god, just keep doing it till it works.
Looks like I failed. Can you imagine?
Well, that was unexpected.
There we go.
Damn it!
I don't think you can cover more. I actually enjoy that Magar
that
can come
was
to a
easy.
reasonable, if wrong, conclusion.
To battle and victory!
Oh no.
You've made your choice. So it comes to this.
Ah! Ah!
Glad we got the alchemist. Gives us an early game way of dealing with that. Magar looks sullenly at the bodies of the lycanthropes. My barony seems to attract. Wait, what? Why is he saying this again? Okay.
Over here, have a look. There's something.
Oh my
over
god,
here.
there's so many traps.
You got another one. Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy. Over here, have a look.
It's not showing anything. So I guess because the quest is done, it's not popping up. Like, a perception check was successful, but nothing popped up.
Sublime!
Sublime!
There are many rooms.
Howdy, hi, Vandal.
I can see my destination.
Oh, there's something here. The only reward you missed was the whole truth. The cannibals are dead either way. They were cannibals. So it wasn't like the swarms of rats killed people and they were keeping them on ice to deliver them to their friends and family at a future date.
Enough marching.
They were making
for today.
hamburgers.
Set up camp. For many centuries, the dead Cyclops have slept peacefully in their graves. Oh, why did they have to wake up now when we showed up?
Looks like an act of magical sabotage to me. And guess who the prime suspect is? Our dear western neighbor.
What? I didn't do
Now
it.
that our wastelands have been turned into farmlands, Dunswan has become a tasty pie, and everyone wants a piece.
I love pie. Tasty pie.
I will guide.
Move on. The middle-aged man is hastily packing his wares into his cart. His rugged face and sun-bleached hair show him to be an experienced traveler. He notices you and nods, but continues his work. You chose a bad time to visit this place. I'm getting myself out of here, and I suggest you do the same. I know there's gloom in the air. That's why we're here. To whom do I have the honor of speaking? I'm Juan, a merchant of Brevoy. I thought I'd seek fortune in the new baronies, but so far I've only met danger and loss. Trolls roam the Shrike Hills, and the situation here is even worse. Driliv seems to have disappeared. Of course, the Sword Lords can decide where the borders get drawn here and who gets to claim what title, but so far these rulers of the stolen lands haven't done much to tame their claims. A fair reproach. Let me introduce myself. Magar Varn, Baron of these lands. I've been called here to help specifically to dispose of those monsters that are troubling you. You're the oh, me and my big mouth. Your grace, blessings on you and your subjects. I shall hurry home and never set foot in the stolen lands again. Oh, come now, don't be so dramatic. Monsters are a regular problem in such wild lands, but we've everything well in hand. Believe me, it wouldn't be in your interest to give up on the market now, although this very moment isn't the best time for negotiations, but if you visit us in the capital, we would be happy to discuss the potential benefits of trade here and what sorts of benefits we'd both enjoy. But that will have to wait for another time. No, though I thank you very kindly, but I will try my luck somewhere far away from the stolen lands. This place is... The merchant waves his hand in the air vaguely. Not good. Like it's cursed or something. Well, goodbye then. Personally, I'm in no mood for trade. Dennis, Cephal, if you need anything, go ahead and buy it, but be quick about it. There's a battle in the air. Show me your wares. Have a look, but be quick. I'm trying to get out of here. Alright, I'll do that. How much money do I have? 26k. Ring of Corrosion. +1 to acid damage with spells. I'll grab that. They've got butter, chat! We could buy butter. Alright. Where is it? There we go. Should I buff? Should I buff?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Yes, my friend?
My plans always come to fruition.
Yes. Does
Where
anyone
is
require
the...
my
There it
counsel?
is.
Quadritio Purinos. Dinimosi Travisi.
Never stop learning.
Ah, yes. Bark skin and reduced person.
Dinimosi Travisi.
I didn't manage to make the skill checks to uncover the full mystery either, but I didn't mind the outcome much. In the end, lots of killing in that place. Clean slate wasn't a bad idea, even if it was one more tragedy. Sounds good to me.
Dinimosi Travisi. Dinimosi Travisi.
Alright, quick save. The village square is noisy and filled with people. A group of villagers in black robes, led by an old tiefling, is advancing on a group of others wearing simple peasant clothes. Both groups are armed. It looks like they're about to put their weapons to use. You see, Your Grace, they've donned the black robes. Their minds are under the sway of the Cyclopses. Please do something before anyone else gets hurt. Magar reaches for his blade. I've no wish to cross steel with my subjects, but if their minds have been stolen by monsters, it is our duty to protect the innocent. Are you ready? Perception. But where did they get the black robes? Did they make them? Under direction of the Cyclopses? Something seems wrong here. I think you're onto something. They don't appear to be insane. Not very smart either, of course, but I see no mark of obsession. I suspect the Cyclopses have nothing to do with this, and our guest just wants to trick us into solving some local political problems in her favor. And, I might add, she's doing it rather poorly, and I cannot stand bad liars. Magar, before we start swinging our swords around, it would be wise to hear the people out. You godless wretches, you ungrateful pigs, for how many ages have your ancestors enjoyed the gifts of our master one generation after another? How could you have renounced his faith? What a pity. But what did the master send our ancestors? Harvest, good weather, healthy children? And now what does he send? Dead Cyclopses. What will he send next? Rocks hurtling down from the sky? No, you can pray to such a god all you want. We found another god. Oh, it's religion. And lightning hit the tree. Now, whose side is the burning bush on? The villager is interrupted by a deafening clap of thunder as a bolt of lightning cracks down and scorches the huge tree in the middle of the village. There, you see an answer to your blasphemy? I speak the truth. If you renounce the master, no other god can protect you. You are forever in his lands, in life and after death. Repent and return to your true faith. Isn't it madness to continue to choose punishments instead of gifts? What in the hell is going on here? I am Magar Varn, the Baron of these lands, and your sovereign. I came to help you deal with Cyclopses, but it looks like something else is going on here. I demand an explanation. Your Grace, what an honor it is for you to visit our humble village. I am Zordesh, the headman of this village. In fact, we do have a problem with Cyclopses, but it's nothing to trouble yourself over. Everything is already under control. Under control? Far from it, Your Grace, you must save us. This maniac venerates Charon, the horseman of death. He wants to feed us to Cyclopses. Forgive me for lying earlier. I was afraid you would punish all of us, but I am not lying now. He's a cultist, a real cultist. If they pay their taxes and they don't riot, who do we care what they pay to, who they pray to? Right you are. They are rioting now, though. But let us give the villagers a chance to say something in their defense. Zordesh, do you really worship the horseman here? The tiefling lowers his head. I will not lie to you. We are the children of the horseman of death. Our village has worshipped him for hundreds of years, but we are not a secret cult. Everyone you see here, as well as their fathers, grandfathers, and great-grandfathers, and even the lying wretch who led you here, on the last new moon has she stood alongside us in prayer. This is our faith. We would pray to him, and he would help us survive in this dangerous land. But now, as it was foretold, the Cyclopses has risen from their graves. His servants of old bring good news. But what did these faithless wretches do? They turned their weapons against his heralds, and even against their own neighbors. The master has given us his sign. He wishes to reward us with his gifts, but they grew frightened and renounced their faith. Your Grace, we are no villains and bear no hatred or grudge. We worship an ancient and wise deity who has kept us safe for ages. Please help me put down this uprising, and you too will partake of his gifts. Fear not the Cyclopses. Their appearance is a sign from the master. They are only a danger to those infirm of faith. Don't listen to him. He wants to feed you to the Cyclopses too. I beg you, spare us from this cult. We will worship Aristil or Abadar or whatever you command, but I beg you, save us from his madness. I understand why this woman lied to us, and I have no wish to punish her or any who pronounce Charon. As for the cultists who remain faithful to the horsemen, I'm leaning towards destroying the cult and helping the peaceful villagers find another faith. When there are zombie Cyclopses lurking about, the follower of such a deity casts black shadows. On the other hand, they could prove most useful in this situation. Think, Magar, think. If anyone could help us get to the bottom of the Cyclopses problem, it is the people who have served their patron for generations. We shall quash this uprising and then find out what the headman knows. I don't want to make deals with these cultists, but there's a whiff of sense in your words. Dennis, what do you say? Slaughter everyone in the village. Oh my god. Svetislava, are you prepared to renounce your ancestors' faith so easily? Faith is one thing, life is another. We prayed to him like everyone else. It's not like we would stand against the entire village. But the prophecies? No one read them except the priests. Who would have thought they would really rally these monsters? What good is a god who unleashes the undead upon us? And why should we trust a daemon worshipper? Of course, daemons are not like devils who always stick to the letter of a contract, but neither are they like demons who would harm themselves just to spite the others. Among all the infernal powers, daemons are essentially the most humane. Just like regular people, they primarily care about their own interests. With proper care, they can be dealt with. Thank you, Master, that's just so. You must have imagined that there were any ritual atrocities going on in the village. We've had no human sacrifices here or anything of the sort. No one has been fed to the Cyclopses. We are a peaceful people, just like in villages there where more common deities are worshipped. I wish we could just be like, hey, can you guys, like, all calm down and just live with each other and just respect each other's beliefs? Because if not, we're going to choose a side and slaughter the other. I wish we could say that, but that's not an option. I have to attack one side or attack both sides. And if I have to choose to attack one side, I'm going to attack the cultist. I agree with Magar. Let's slaughter the cultist and leave the apostates be. As usual, no one listens to old Cephal, and then everyone wonders why everything turns to chaos. To arms, then! You're mad! You've no idea the power you've dared to raise your weapons against. Faithful, cover my retreat. You have no idea of my power. Faithful, I'm running away. I must protect the shrine. Oh! He stabs Svetislava on the way out. I like how we're just standing here until at least half the peasants die. Oh, dang! Yo, he turned him into Kool-Aid. Alright. And I just got U-turned for some reason. Okay. What have we got to deal with this? Cast prayer to buff everyone in the area. It's on my side. Well, this village has seen better days. We just killed everyone at an inn, and now this.
They will never break us.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Okay. There's no other way they must be dealt with. Still says we haven't dealt with them. Maybe there's still a Cyclops in the village somewhere? Found a potato. Very important stuff.
I can see my destination.
Whoa! Oh my god. Dude, that lightning bolt like jump scared me. I actually like... It's breaking the roof! Cover your heads!
We will triumph.
You know, when I played that Undead campaign in a Total War recently, it never gave me the option to make Undead Cyclopses. Those could have been fun. I want in this inn. Yeah, he heard you could get a good room for the night there. And then they said they wouldn't serve him, and then he wanted to speak to the manager. Is there any more? Hold on, I'm waiting for the tank to get in front. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Cultist Wanderer. Wow, that poor guy. He was casting a summon spell for that whole fight. He finally got it off and then died, and then summon got despawned immediately. Wow. Take those.
Without a doubt.
I didn't realize the village continued up here. Traitors, how could you forsake your god? Oh, look, it's that guy at the beginning of Skyrim. What are you doing? We're neighbors. We don't need to fight. You are apostates, blasphemers. Return to the true faith or die. Well, you didn't really give him time to return to the old faith.
I will guide.
To battle and victory.
He's like, return or die. He's like, okay, I'll return. Oh, okay, I'm dead.
Make your choice.
Okay. Grab the shiny stuff.
I can see the time for words has passed.
Let's see. Get our ranged DPS to hit the alchemist. There we go. How are we doing on bomb count? I got 13 remaining.
Focus on
Oh, they killed an ogre here by themselves. Or Cyclops. Where does this go? Quick save. Does this leave the village or go into like an inn or something? Let's see where this takes us. Oh, looks like a cave system? Were y'all doing naughty things down here?
Believe in yourselves.
Zordish. Oh, that's Zordish. Okay. No, the elk is down. Good lord, taking a lot of damage here. That's it, I'm out of channel energies. Oh, he got back. Oh, it was a scripted death. He got back up. He's got to talk some script now. He's just walking away. To perish at the hand of the unfaithful. Now that the prophecy has come to pass and the divine gift is closer than ever. Why am I found unworthy? Was it all in vain? No, not in vain. Cephal withdraws a sacred symbol of Asmodeus from under his cloak, an upside-down pentagram. Your god is weak. What? Dude, this man's about to die and Cephal is teabagging on his god. Mortals have long forgotten him. In the name of Asmodeus, the Dark Prince, I command you, tell us now what is this gift and where we can find it. I shall take it by the right of strength. Speak, or you shall know all the suffering of hell before your miserable soul parts from your body. What? Servant of the Dark Prince? Your lord will not rule forever. The horsemen are strong, and the horsemen of death are the strongest of all. The day will come when hell will be but dust under the hooves of the pale horse, but you can have it your way for now. I will tell you of the Master's gift. In ancient times before the Earthfall, a great Cyclopes empire ruled this land, but they were unworthy of the power granted them by the Master. Their emperor took his gift to the grave and guards it there still, in the depths of his tomb. Now the emperor has awakened, and the Cyclopes have arisen. It is time to open his tomb. Go down there and accept the god's gift from his cold fingers. Go down to the tomb, and stay there forever. Enter the deadly embrace of a corpse. Oh, I'm dying of fear. Dennis, what do you say? You haven't answered the question. What is the gift? A sacred artifact of incredible power. The one who accepts it will build such an empire, all the glories of the past will pale. What prevented you from getting the gift? The master would be angry if we reached out for his gift before the time was right. But even if we reached the tomb, its doors would be closed to us. The staff is the key. It has slumbered for ages, but now... The tiefling shows you his staff, crowned with a metal skull. A greenish flame dances in the single eye socket. The dead eye has opened. The dead fingers move. The gift awaits the worthy. It's a pity you will descend instead of the worthy, but the master is not merciful. He will see that you pay for your blasphemy. Alright, cool, where is it? To the south of here, guarded by centaurs, pathetic creatures always warring with us. They worship Desna, a powerless goddess gone insane. They believe she ordered them to guard the Cyclops' ruins from us, that it's their sacred mission. Ridiculous. I've already sent my best warriors there to chase off the centaurs and clear the way to the tomb. Oh, if only they'd been here, no uprising would have happened, and you worthless fools wouldn't have desecrated the horseman's shrine. But what is done cannot be undone. Now you know all. May the horseman curse your souls. With a swift motion, the tiefling pulls out a dagger and slashes his own throat and abruptly falls to the ground covered in blood. Oh my. Cephal, that was some speech, but do you really think the Dark Prince would hand you of all people an ancient artifact of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse? My friend, to be frank, I hold no stock in ancient artifacts of boundless power. All that grand rubbish sounded more like the speech of a market trickster trying to sell snake oil to the village simpleton. I'm merely good at making deals, even with insane fanatics when the need arises. Though I suppose legends don't spring clear out of the blue. Cephal hefts the cultist's staff. Whatever secret this tome holds, it may prove useful. Item received, Staff of Whispering Souls. In any case, this tome is worth checking out, and now it's our only lead on solving the dead Cyclops' problem. Let's go. Wait, Magar, I have unfinished business here. As you say, but don't be long. Alright, yeah, I just want to loot the bodies, man. Let's see. Nothing there. 2,800 gold. Lots of good stuff. Ring of Prot +2. Does he have a Ring of Prot +2? No, his is +1. Alright. Does everyone have a Ring of Prot +1? Yes, they do. Alright, what about the Amulet of Natural Armor? Give that to him. And there's a Nat Armor +1 there also. Give that to him. And that was the Vast Intelligence thing. And he's already got that. Okay. The Horsemen versus the Horsemen. Horsemen. Okay, and what does the staff we got do? Where is it? Wand of Heal. No, that's not it. Sort by newest items at the top. Yeah, I don't see a staff there. Was it a quest item? Wait, Cephal picked it up. Is Cephal holding it? Cephal's holding it. Souls trapped... Wait, what? +2 enhancement muck weapon. Souls trapped in this +2 quarterstaff grant the wielder +4 profane bonus to intelligence. Only a creature of evil alignment can use this staff. Okay. How do you trap souls in it?
There are many roads to
Alrighty.
success.
Let's see, convert that to a heal and hit him with it. Alright, quick save. And go back to the map. Alright, cool. Well, this is another village in need of repopulating. Alright. Are you ready to go? Let's go.
Religion does not die easily. Today they renounce Charon, and tomorrow they rush back to his embrace. We may only have sown the seeds for a future riot.
We'll appoint a trusted cleric as the new leader of the village. Someone to make sure the cultists don't return to their old ways.
Unless you plan to fight the next battle without my best spells, we need to rest.
Alright, done. The Tors of Lebanese. Such an interesting name for a mountain range. Alright, so... new zone.
Please, get to the
Alright.
point.
Mage armor.
Favors the bold.
Potion. Buff. Magic Fang on the elk.
I'm up for
Buff.
an adventure.
Bark skin. Reduce person. Buff. And wand of mage armor. Alright. Quick save. Magar looks over the team and sighs. Listen, everyone. We've come here for the sake of Varnhold and our future. It is essential we find out whose tome this is and what's going on inside. I dread to think what might happen if we fail. The ground might burn up right under our feet and dead cyclopses rise from their graves. Maybe the centaur's grim prophecies have it just about right. I wouldn't mind talking to their warrior priestess. She might know more than these daemon worshippers, but if they don't want to talk, we won't have any choice but to fight our way to the tome. Any questions? Why don't we wait for reinforcements from Varnhold? First, because I'm not about ready to leave this city without its guard, and second, unless we act at once, I'm afraid the daemon worshippers and centaurs will slaughter each other, and there won't be anyone left to help us figure out how to deal with the tome. Okay, let's go.
You'll never break us.
I mean, it looks like they're all slaughtering each other already.
I'll just have to resort
Let's
to
turn
brute
off
force.
auto-zero. Well, turn off throwing the bombs if we don't need it. Alright. And let's see. Use one of the small heals on him. Alright, what do we got here? We got that stuff. Got that stuff.
Without a doubt.
We will triumph.
You've made your choice.
This will leave a mark.
We are getting a lot of misses right now on this wolf. Acid Bomb was splashing all three of them though, that was good. Alright, group up so we can do some healing. Oh, level up too, nice. And let's turn that into a big heal. I was not trying to level him right now, but okay, fine. Let's see. I guess a point of strength, since that gives him a new modifier. We probably, within the length of this DLC, we probably are not going to see another attribute point level up. Alright, Alchemist. Pick a discovery. Someone earlier was saying, get force bombs, get force bombs. Alright, I'll try force bombs. Int. And... Why do I have so many freaking skill points all of a sudden? Like, holy crap. Alright, there we go. There's a bunch. Okay, Protection from arrows communal. Oh, I forgot to do delay poison on the party. Alright, cleric level up. And wisdom modifier. And those things. Spontaneous. We haven't used to summoning a single time. The weirdest ranger I've ever played. Okay, that's leveled up. Put on the wizard hat. Just for the finale. Let's see. Freebooter. I'm gonna say underground favored terrain because I think we're going into a tunnel. And rogue level up. Let's see. I guess int just for the modifier, which I think will give us a bunch of additional skills. And then Cephal. Wizard. And int. Okay. Good morning, Muck. It's 6 a.m. Let's start the work of Mukluk Gambling Stat Points. What's up, Echo? How you doing? Let's see. Animate Dead, Bone Shatter, Controlled Fireball. So it functions like Fireball, except you can control the damage to your allies, doing minimum damage to them. I don't want to hurt them at all. Bone Shatter. Summon Medium Elemental. That reminds me, he is a wizard. Can he learn any of these? Oh, there we go. Learn that spell. Learn that spell. Learn that. Learn that. Okay. Alright. And then spell books. Do something like that. Okay. Alright, that should be it. Alright, quick save. Next time they rest, they'll get access to those. I don't think they need to rest right now. And let's see what we got here. Okay.
I can see my destination.
And got a box. This game reminds me to replay Pillars of Eternity one day. Pillars was a good game. I remember really enjoying Deadfire as well. Corrosive Punching Dagger. 311. Hold on. 1 to plus 12, 4 to 7, 35. Plus 12 for 7. Hang on. So he does 3 attacks. He has 3 attacks a turn without the punching dagger that do 4 to 7 damage. But with it, he does 2 attacks a turn that do 5 to 11. And they have a much lower chance to hit. Or one of them has a much lower chance to hit. I'll just have him barehanded.
I will guide.
Okay, got all that. Did you say if you've ever played Tyranny? I tried Tyranny once, and I played it for like a half an hour, and I couldn't really get into it. Like, I like CRPGs, but now granted, again, I played like a half an hour. I didn't play much of it, but I couldn't get into it within that time. Oh, I almost forgot. We can tell him to use force bombs now. We'll try those out. See if we like them. Tyranny had an interesting world, and I enjoyed playing as a lesser of two evils. Had a Black Company kind of vibe, but the combat was tedious and frequent. I just remember in the first, like, I don't know, hour so I played, I was reading the entire time. There was, like, nothing besides that in that first time. Like, it was definitely just giving me a whole lot of exposition from the fire hose, like, right off the gate. Right out the gate.
Shall pay. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
That looks like it hurt.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, what just happened? Ikora's Silverfire. A group of centaurs stand shoulder to shoulder, grumbling angrily. They surround a stately woman whose armor is stamped with images of the moon. It's clear she must be their leader. She looks at your party, her eyes sharp and unkind. On her lips is a challenge, not a greeting. In the name of Mother Moon, what are you doing here? You would ruin yourself and my tribe, strangers. Magar raises his hand, quieting the angry whispers in the ranks of the centaurs. Lady Ikora, I assume. I am Baron Magar Varn, ruler of Varnhold. Sky is my witness. I do not want your people to
Pictures
fight
of Spider-Man!
I do not want pictures of Spider-Man. Blood has been shed, but we do not need to keep shedding it. All we want is to protect our homes from the attacks of the dead Cyclopses, and to do that, I need to deal with the tomb. A murmur runs through the ranks of the centaurs. Ikora's eyes become fierce and furious. Deal with the tomb, and I must take your word for this, Baron Varn. Trust you, and lift the guard that the Noman tribe has stood for thousands of years. I should allow you to approach the thing that mortal hands must never touch. The conversation ends abruptly, and a tense silence hangs in the air as if each side is waiting for the opponent's move. Address Ikora. Mistress, tell us about your guard. We wish to know the truth. So you come here without even knowing what you're dealing with. Are you extremely stupid or extremely desperate? I do not have the time or desire to sing you our songs, as they are passed from generation to generation these many long ages, but I will tell you the story of the Eternal Noman Guard as briefly and clearly as I can. A long time ago, a Cyclops-ruined empire ruled these lands. There was a kingdom of darkness and unimaginable cruelty, but somehow there was one among them in this ominous place whose soul was filled with such darkness that he terrified even his own kin. This ancient tyrant, whose name we must never speak, built his citadel in these lands, but his disciples and subjects rebelled against him and sealed him within his own walls. Alas, he is not dead, but only wrapped in a magical sleep. Thousands of years ago, Mother Moon sent nightmares to my ancestors, which led them to his resting place. They discovered it and ordered us to stand guard so that no foolish mortals would disturb the monster's sleep. If it awakens, no one will survive. And you insist, Cephal's voice drips poison, that you do know what you are dealing with while we don't. You have just admitted, priestess, that your tribe has been loitering here for thousands of years, gradually becoming savage and dying out, simply because some ancient old men had bad dreams after eating a tainted squirrel. Magar, we don't need to fight their tribe. They want peace for this land just as we do. You want peace, but how do we know that we are prepared to offer it? I still don't see why I should allow you inside the tomb. Listen to me, Ikora. These Cyclopses have already awakened. They are already lurking in the area. That means their leader isn't sleeping as peacefully as before. You guard a place shown to you in nightmares, but Desna, Mother Moon, is a good goddess of dreams. It is not like her to send nightmares. It seems like something isn't right. Failed. Do you really think you understand ancient knowledge better than me and generations of my ancestors? You? A stranger? This is only going to succeed on a 20. Instead of wasting our efforts fighting each other, we should join forces and go down into the tomb together. It's too great a risk, and we have too little trust for you. Dang it, I don't... My only option. Magar, we won't be able to persuade them. Let's just kill them. I understand. The time for words is over, human. I'm sorry for you and sorry for my tribe. Our children die upon this land, but we have a higher purpose. We will bravely stand our eternal guard to the end.
Practice my combat abilities.
Fight with me.
Okay. With grim thoroughness, Magar wipes his sword and sheathes it. It is done. More needless carnage for a noble cause. Not the result what I was counting on, but not bad overall. At least no one will be there to stab us in the back when we go down into the tome. If we left it to you, we'd slaughter every potentially dangerous or willful or just plain independent person we came across. Oh, I see Safal has played Fallout New Vegas. Varn smiles grimly. I'm tired of arguing. I need you and Dennis now more than ever, so let's do what we have to and leave discussions about ruling the barony for later. What will we need to get inside the tome? A ritual, if you can call it that. I've worked it out. It's amazingly simple. The staff of our village chief is a key, which fits perfectly in the lock. One only needs to activate it near the tomb gates, and they will open, but not right away. The protective magic will take half a day to clear, which is normal with spells of this kind. You know what I wonder? If the one who locked the Cyclops Tyrant in the tome didn't want him to get back out, then why did they leave the key so close by? I don't think we'll ever know the answer. Isn't it time we figure out our plan and get moving? Let me dwell on this a little before the situation becomes irreversible. Magar shakes his head. Think of it. A village which has for generations worshipped demons and their ancient treasure, and a centaur tribe standing vigilant guard for hundreds of years. All on this tiny piece of land. And now we have come to uncover these secrets, which have waited for us here 1,000 years, and see what is hidden behind the legends. Cephal seems surprisingly nervous. Just to be clear, I must emphasize, I will hold the ritual, but the protective spell will not lift for half a day. We shall need to set guard and wait, and of course get some much needed rest before we venture down into the tome. I feel like the hero of prophecy or buffoonery. Well, best not waste time. Oh, I can't even loot, it just immediately does, like, a rest. The spell is so unusual, not like Daemon Force at all, or a very weak ancient one. Well, get out of my way, you silly door. Okay. Speaking of time, yeah. Going through this. Gain strength before the final dash. Alright. Quick save. I don't know how much is left, but it's a final dash. Seems like we're near the end of the DLC, but it's meant to be like a short story in the midst of the big one. So, we'll save it there and pick it up from here next time. Alright. Chat, thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. And if you haven't been here before, please hit that follow button on Twitch or like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube right now. It really is a huge help. Additionally, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels. There are links to those in the chat. The first one's got the edited content, game reviews, game guides, funny moments, things like that. I've got a new project I've been working on going live tomorrow morning. Would love for you to see it. So make sure to subscribe so that you get notification when that video goes live. Additionally, the second channel that is linked in chat is Mukluk Plays, which has a playlist for every game I do on stream. So like if you want to binge watch me play Pathfinder, you just go to the Pathfinder playlist and it's all in order there for your consumption. There's over 10,000 videos there for your binging pleasure. And lastly, special thanks to the dear patrons that keep this channel alive with their support, and there is a link to that in the chat if you would like to become one of those wonderful people and check that out. I hope you guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.